Hello. Try that without my throat going a bit funny. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good night tonight. I'm back. We're starting a new game tonight. Obviously, we were playing Fallout last week, but we were having all sorts of glitchy issues with it, so I just decided not to bother. Maybe once I've got my, at some point soonish, well, in the next few months, when I've got my new computer in place, we'll maybe try running it on PC instead, where then I can run it as probably without too many issues, I would think. I mean, this one would probably run it, but I'd have to reduce the settings quite a bit. So we'll definitely go back to it at some point. But tonight we're going to play a new game. Tonight we're going to play a game that's been doing the rounds for a wee while. It's been out for a little bit. It's a game called HALIBUT, which isn't about a fish. It's about a guy living in some weird, I don't know, a spaceship that's crashed somewhere or something. I'm not entirely sure exactly what the idea behind it is, but well, we're going to find out. We're going to play it. We're going to see what we think of it. Hopefully it'll be alright, I guess. But yeah, let's jump in. Let's play HALIBUT. Just for the halibut. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. Here it is. Can I just say as well, I quite like the music here. Can we just sit and listen to the music for the rest? We could just sit here and listen to this music for the rest of the night. Just sit here and listen to this. This'll do. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's all the game is. Just this music. Let's start the game and see what it's all about, shall we? There's been a lot of kind of stuff as well about this game, and the fact people have been saying it's kind of stop motion, and I suppose what is presented in the game probably isn't really, but from what I understand, they did use clay models to create the characters and animated them to then put into the software they used to make the game, to then obviously create the game. So I guess there was some amount of stop motion used at some point in making this game. I don't know if you'd necessarily see it as that when the game's actually on. And that's not me, by the way. That's not Harold. It might not even be a halibut. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. But look, there's all sorts of weird things under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Got like pufferfish and a big building. Excuse me. But yeah, so what I understand, they did use clay figures to initially make the characters, but I think that they've then animated them obviously a bit more than perhaps a stop motion kind of thing would be. So we're just getting an introduction to a variety of people, it would appear. They've got silly wee hats on, those guys, look. And some sort of robot arm coffee shop. Some guy selling snow stuff. What's this? An old man. The guy in the picture's Harold. I don't know if Halibut is actually his surname, is it? Or is it just... I don't know. But there I am, look, there's Harold. Kinda looks a bit like the guy out of No Country for Old Men.
Oh. Hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine. Your unpaid fine.
I have an unpaid fine?
I had a fine?
You still
what for?
do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No.
You're a fucking tube. What?
Wait. I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut.
Improper
You
tube
surely
management.
Recall
Put your
that
tubes
since
away.
last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit.
Blue
If
credit?
An onward journey to the social district is intended. In
Need blue credit for your
to the
tube.
usual
Alright.
weekly turquoise credit.
But only last month. It was agreed.
But that's last month, Harold. Come on now. That's last month. That's old news now.
Over to the fine secretary so we can
It's old news, Harold. Right, let's go on with it. Follow the boy with his bag there. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what's happening. Where's he taking us? Away.
Fell foul of the end user insufficient
Fell foul
funds
of the
clause.
end user
I'm afraid
insufficient.
if you really
What?
can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
Think of
I
someone
guess that
who
means I'll
can.
have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you?
I don't know, mate.
Right, I'm needed elsewhere.
I don't
There's
know.
a disturbing
I'm not
rise
sure.
in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently.
There's a surprising
For God's
rise
sakes, not
in the number of
to
people
see you
travelling
again
with the
soon,
wrong tickets.
Harold.
Do you think that might have something to do with the fact that they keep changing how they pay for these tickets? Do you think that might have something to do with it?
Can't you just put this on my account? I'll pay as soon as I...
Mr. Halibut, you don't have an account.
What?
Not since we blocked it.
You blocked my
Please,
account. What am I
Mr.
supposed to do now then? How am I supposed to get money if I don't have an account?
I mean, look, can't we...
Your name is Mr. Secretary?
Is it? I don't know.
My title, young man, is All-Water Secretary number 24. It is not
There's
my
23
name.
above him. Can I see number
Anyway,
23,
I'm
please?
afraid All-Water Corporation can't be seen to make exceptions. You'll have to go through the proxy payment process like everyone else.
Will I? Alright, okay, that sounds good. And how do I do that? I have to get someone to pay for me, is that what you're saying? A proxy? Who's this guy? There's a video going on up there. Got water.
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Is he, do
Aren't
you
you
think?
a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant because it was
that's
a
not,
joke,
yeah.
doofus.
Oh,
I don't know if Harold gets jokes very
Could you
well.
let me wait in peace now?
oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
Said we're waiting for somebody, right?
Felix?
Oh,
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything,
Whatever
What's
your
his mum?
excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy times.
did he have the
Mr.
wrong
Secretary,
ticket as well?
Please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course,
Could
Mrs.
you do it with mine as well,
Have a
please?
pleasant day. You too, Master Vandervaart.
freedom! Have fun, Harold!
It's unlikely. We got to sit in this office for like hours.
We reluctantly interrupt your daily
Oh.
business for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
The Fedora one, I
Dear
guess that's
people,
where
crew and
the ship or
company,
whatever we're on. What is up
we
with that
seem
guy's
to have
hair?
discovered
He
something
looks like he's a
super
snail.
cool. Please
Got a
do
snail's
consider
head.
to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
For some important information. Alright. Oh, is
Oh,
this?
Harold, here you are.
Oh,
I've been all
Harold.
over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do.
I've only got,
I've
I've only got,
outstanding fine for
crumpets,
Mr.
is that
Halibut
okay?
To find a
Get
proxy
my buns
for.
there?
A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir, please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
Yeah, you haven't closed their account. You haven't closed her account, have you? See you later, mate.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
What is it?
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other
But
route.
home from where?
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
But home from
And
where
your
can I
tube
get it
pass
home
should
from?
be unlocked again within 24 hours.
Oh, good.
So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it.
I can't wait.
But at least we can travel home from somewhere.
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something else.
It
What's
does. I
wrong
like
with
the look of
you?
the whole
I
sort of
can't
setup
handle
and the
your
whole kind of
shenanigans
world
while
of
we're in
the.
the middle of this mess.
What mess?
I know.
What's the mess?
I'm sorry. Next time,
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you
It
were
could be
still in
because they're
school
they keep
and you were
changing things
telling me
without
about
telling
it.
anyone.
Stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting.
What's he
at
doing
you.
there?
Never snap out of that daydream.
Oh, there's that guy. There's that guy that just made that announcement. Mr.
I was never in a
Snailhead.
daydream, just the other stuff was
What's
boring.
that ladder for?
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life.
I mean,
Only
I don't
bored
know. I mean, I
people
think
get bored.
I don't know.
Yeesh.
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know.
Professor.
Oh, what's this? We have to go inside like a. What is that? It like flushes me down a toilet or something. Can I go? Can I go? Can I go in there or what? What if I'm not allowed in the tube? Where am I trying to go here? I don't know. Central Station?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
I'm only allowed to go one place though, right? These are the tubes, I guess. I'm only allowed to go one place.
You have arrived.
Alright, we've gone to the right place.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Temporarily.
We hope you travel with us.
Is there a disorderly manner that we can travel in? So then I suppose the question is, am I allowed to go here? Because it said that I was allowed to go home, but I guess we're going to the lab district?
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I guess that's where I'm going, I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know, but am I going to get in trouble for travelling to places I'm not supposed to go? I hope that's the right place. Yep, it was,
But
okay.
Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
I mean,
Hang on.
I'm not
What's a
flying.
butterfly? That sounds silly.
I don't know what a butterfly
is
is.
an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers.
Wait, why did that just shut on me?
I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life.
Extra
On the other
natural
hand, they were
moments of
terribly
life.
Efficient, flighty,
What's that mean?
over-trusting and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
Just fluttering about, you know. I guess. Ooh, look at this place.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but
What's she up to?
all water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it
Of course they don't.
properly. This time it really was.
Why, how else would they be able to find people all the
Plus,
time
there was
if
this
they didn't? If they
woman-
told everybody about the
Quiet,
changes?
Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Like what?
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Well, I need to feed the
Yes,
fish.
Those
To
two.
feed the fish Harold.
I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks,
My
Professor.
PDA?
It's
Was
got
that what was in her
life of
hand?
its own.
Strangely
You
enough,
seem to have
I
misplaced this
noticed you
thing that
haven't
I'm holding
added your
here.
daily task list to it, and I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll
So
come back to
Harold
me.
is apparently just
go
hopeless
to the
then.
4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of
It
the
doesn't
pad.
see, like, there's
yeah.
4 buttons.
Top of the 4 buttons, right?
Let's have a look at this PDA. Welcome to Compute
Then I use the
BD.
navigation knob to highlight, and then hit
do?
the bottom button.
Precisely.
Alright, it's talking about the buttons in coordination with the buttons on your controller,
Okay,
I guess.
great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Yeah, so B, in other words, to go
Indeed.
back,
Now
A
hop
to
to
select
it.
something, blah
And
blah
I'll see
blah.
you at the Agora arcades when you're done.
Then we have to go to the Agora arcades. How do I... So I got feed the fish. Is that for feeding the fish? Oh, they're coming, look.
Drat. It's out of food.
Drat. What
Better
can
ask
we...
Cyrus about this.
Who's Cyrus? Ask Cyrus about fish food. I don't know who that is. Is that Cyrus? That's a costume. Fish monitor. What's this? There's nobody called Cyrus in here, I don't think. What's that? Is that fish food? I just saw a tin there and I thought, oh, maybe that's the fish food. This place doesn't look very easy to get in and out of, to be honest. Alright, so we've got like a diving suit or something there, I take it. Can't look at the fish monitor. Is there like a run button, or I can zoom in? So what's through here? Oh, we've got a wee bedroom. Oh, this is Harold's bedroom. This is where we started, remember? So okay, so this was home then. So that was why we were able to travel here on the tubes. So who's Cyrus, and where will I find him? Is Cyrus this thing? No. Yeah, there's still no food in it. Drat.
Drat. It's out of food. Better ask Cyrus about this.
Billy Ray Cyrus? Wait. Hang on, what's here? There's like a weird, I don't know what any of that is. I know that there are books on the table, obviously, but... What's that thing? What's this? And what's the filter? I can see obviously where the food goes, but where does the filter go? Is there a way to move faster? Oh, there is. Okay. I think that way takes us toward the tube that we came through, right? Yeah, that takes us through the tube. I don't think we need to go there yet. Maybe we do, but let's take a look at everything else that's in this place first, because there's a couple of more places this way. There's a lounge.
Ah, Harold.
Is that Cyrus?
Perfect timing.
Oh, Senor Tenenbaum. You too.
Perfect
I
timing.
was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah.
I don't know, you probably
I
need
think
like
it's one
a...
of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah.
What does that mean? That it doesn't, you
Should
can't
still
change the
be good
channel?
for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Probably.
Well, who knows?
Maybe not.
Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Yeah, but for them... What's Sun Tzu's Ash?
What is Sun Tzu's Ashk?
Yes, Sun Tzu's Ashk. Eternal Love.
Eternal
Best
Love.
and only Turkish novella we have on board. I
Alright.
thought season 18 was bad, what with all the drama around Emery's
Yeah, I don't know what you're
cousin
talking
and
about,
whatnot.
mate.
It's worth powering through to season 36, though. That's where
Season
the plot really
36?
thickens.
I'm not going to be
I'll
watching
try to
that.
check it out sometime.
What brings you to the lounge?
What brings you to the lounge?
So this isn't Cyrus, this is Chris,
You guessed that the
apparently.
tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off.
Does he work in the
But
school?
if
What's...
it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Did he get stuck somewhere in his like, dressing gown? What's...
Is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why
That's the important announcement. They're going to remove the social district. No more socializing.
Here, though, you know.
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Yeah, I'll
Bye,
try not
Chris.
to.
See you later, Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
Aye, no bother. Drink Zwoop water. Or Zwoop water? I don't know. There's a Slippy Ski place, whatever that is. Okay, now we've got a toilet. I don't think we're going to find a filter in the toilet, or fish food in the toilet, to be honest. Maybe we can go for a fish. No? Guess not. There's more stairs. Where does this take me? Filtration pump. Oh, so that'll be where we fix the filter, I guess. Let's go this way first. Observatory, botanical concepts. Can we go down there? Looks like that's not something we can interact with at the moment. So what's in botanical concepts? Who's this? Who's that?
Hey, Sai.
Oh, this is
Hey,
Cyrus.
Harold.
Okay.
What's going? How's up?
What's up?
Just doing my usual
What's going
rounds.
on?
Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Or the other way round?
Nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good.
But they need some food.
There's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering
you?
if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow release phosphates and nitrogen.
Yeah,
if
that's
we
great.
don't wanna
Is there
have
any fish food?
If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the.
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food?
Yeah,
for
we
the
need to
fish
feed them, otherwise there'll
themselves?
be nothing left to experiment
Oh,
on.
yes, sorry.
Not that we want
Right.
to do that.
Didn't I restock the other night?
Unless they've eaten it
I've
all.
just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. Do you
Great,
want
can
their
I just
gills
get
to
some fish
function
food,
optimally,
please?
Don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think
Do you have
I'll
any
a
of
test
the-
batch. Yep, here. Little taster. to
Have a
keep
tiny
them
little
going.
bottle to keep them
You
going.
should try
I'm
some
sure
too.
that'll feed all those fish.
Thanks.
I should try
I'll
eating
let you
fish
know
food
what they
too.
think.
I think maybe I'll pass on that, Cyrus, if you don't mind. We're free out here.
Oh. Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
Oh, I'm not sure. I
No,
mean,
it was all a dream.
even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
What, the fish?
Yeah,
They're able to write signs now, are they?
What stunt they're going to pull next.
me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up.
The fish are
Do you
pulling
remember their
stunts.
first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers, handwritten too. What did that fish message mean? Do you
I think it meant it was a conspiracy.
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something.
Some sort of
Maybe
secret.
they think the ocean is a conspiracy
Yeah,
too.
the ocean's not real. That's what Harold's saying, I think. He's saying the ocean's not real. Harold, you're in it. You're in the ocean. How can it not be real? Anyway, so the filtration station is at the other side here. Sorry, the filtration pump. I feel like they should have called it the filtration station, to be honest. Is that the filtration pump? No. A tentacle at the window? There's a tentacle at the window. Okay, we're going the right way, I think. So what's going to be wrong with the filter, do we think? Oh, where have I gone? I've gone inside the wall! So what's that for? Aye, yeah, that sounds good. What's that for? We're emptying out the water, whatever. I guess that's so we can clean the filters, big eyebrows. I guess we have to.
Clean as a whistle again.
And then what do we do? Do we just turn it back on or something? How does that work? It's clean as a whistle again, apparently. Looks like that was all we had to do. Can we just step down off there? Oh, good. Okay, so it looks like we fixed the filtration pumps. Let's just check. How do we get the thing up again? Oh, it's that. Yeah, we've only got one thing to do now. Feed the fish. And we have a little bit of fish food we can use to give them some food. So let's get through the early part of Harold's. I don't know if adventure is the right word, but well, we'll wait and see, won't we? That's it. Go and do a really weird jog. That should be fine. Okay. So we know all we have to do is stick that fish food in there, and then that will be it. I don't know if that will be enough to feed all the fish, but never mind. Better than nothing, right? Wouldn't it be better to just let the fish not be in there, and then they could get their own food?
Fishy, your little dishy is now served.
Fish dinner, there you go.
Okay, Harold Bot diagnostic report. Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily.
Alright, well, go and grab your...
Enjoyment evaluation minimal.
I mean,
Energy
I'm not sure
levels
that you could
depleted.
enjoy, I
Recharging
don't know, pressing a
required.
button to empty a
Next
filter and sticking some food in a fish
destination,
thing,
Agora Arcades.
but... Agora Arcades. That's where we're off to. So yeah, that's easy enough. I'm interested to see what the kind of overall... I have to admit, I think the stuff I've seen of this has been mostly early stuff, so I don't know what to expect later on in the game, obviously. What we can expect storyline-wise, but it looked interesting to me, so...
Why isn't this working?
Because you were only allowed to go home.
So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
So how am I going to get there then? Do I have to climb up this ladder and then through? Go to Agora Arcades. Can I look at the map? Task, watch the announcement. I was hoping I could maybe climb up there, but I guess that's not an option. I wonder if the guy in here has anything he can give me to use the pipes or whatever. Excuse me, buddy. You got
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Yeah. It's like, you live here, I don't. Here's the announcement. Let's see what it's all about. See what's going to be announced.
We chose the stars.
We
Not instead
chose
of
the
Earth,
stars.
but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors
The people who
did.
sent us here,
And we
is it going to turn out
wouldn't
that
be
we're all
here if they
people that
hadn't.
they didn't like?
Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember.
Sent a load of hopeless people into space.
And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletrop.
Hello, CEO.
Good day to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castletrop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just
I'm
like
not saying
you.
anything about
And it's my
anything.
unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on
That's some
together
very solid hair.
before we unveil the next step of that journey.
It may have started with one man,
Let's have a
but
look.
it took the hearts and
It may
minds
have
of many
started
more
with
to
one
make
man.
the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed
It almost
by
feels like
wealthiest
I'm just
countries,
watching a film and just get a little bit of
families, and
interaction here and there with it.
institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation.
Which I don't mind actually, it looks
As a gesture
alright.
of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems.
It's all the stuff moving
making
around on the
fascinating
outside.
discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply.
Oh.
Or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to
Nice.
deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant, albeit brief alien infestation.
Alien infestation?
And
Oh no,
of course,
tentacles.
120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments.
What was that?
After 200 years,
Oh, we don't get to hear what the message
we
was.
arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass.
No land.
Dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came.
Hey Grubby, how you
Our
doing?
ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe
Hope
they
you're doing
could,
alright.
that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck.
Flew too
Either
close
way,
to the sun,
we can
apparently.
be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Is that it? That's not the announcement. Things are good, thanks, yeah.
Huh?
Things are going alright.
We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside.
Things are going just fine.
We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So
What
we
local
hatched a
news?
new
There's no
plan.
like local
A
life.
state-of-the-art,
What local
deep
news?
space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And
And what's it
wait
found?
for it.
Yesterday you were out?
Yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right.
Drinking
the
with
buoy will
friends?
be in position in another
Nice.
few hours. Big
You had a good,
congratulations.
hope you had a
and
good day
thanks
out.
to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
Do 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 do.
That
do.
was
Was
some
that the announcement?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip.
That thing reached the
But I
surface.
think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? For this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Fancy boy
What if
drama.
there really is nothing else out there?
You were at the local bar?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are
Speaking of
working
inner
again
space, it's not
tomorrow.
bad. We filmed that.
Claro. At least I've
If you like films about people being stuck inside people's body.
Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got
In a
your
little
trusty
spaceship.
couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. Buonanotte, Chris.
Buonanotte, Harold.
Yeah, good night, Chris. Memory marbles. So I guess Harold's just gonna go to his bed just now then.
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
The fish happy, do we think? Well, Harold's alright, because his bed's right here. Time to sleep. He didn't do very much today, did he? Got arrested, paid a fine, didn't pay his fine, someone else
What a
did.
day. Here's hoping
Fed some
tomorrow's a
fish.
bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth.
People have a day
is
off on this thing, do we
tiring,
think? So what did you get up to?
Agent
I
Harrelson,
guess you ordered
that's
one
what they
beer,
pay you
paid for it, and then you
Don't
got
let us down now.
invited for some, yeah, invited for some beers or whatever. What, you mean somebody asked you to have to drink with them? Or do you mean that, like, people were suggesting putting money together to buy beers for everyone, or... Look, I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, you could be invited to have a drink with some people. Day 18251 AC after crash. Okay. Someone ordered beer for you and paid for it. Oh, right, okay, someone bought you a drink. Oh, that's fair enough. Nice. But not once. Well, they bought all your drinks for you all night. The trouble is, they'll be asking you for
Hello, Professor.
for lots
What
of
did you
drinks
think of that
next time you go out. They'll be
It was
wanting you to pay for it.
Fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit.
They were
boy
just
seems
maybe they're
cool,
just
though.
Indeed.
quite happy
I'm sure it'll
to
make a
to buy
great
drinks for
source of
people.
distraction. Now, if you're quite ready,
Sure. Ready for
What we
what?
need to be ready
I
for.
made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last
Oh,
night.
did you? Aye.
Do you remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh,
Bloomy
the really
rocks.
small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes.
Well, just all night you just
Turns
had someone
out
else
their
buying you
surface
drinks.
Composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well.
Oh, do you?
Take a
And
look
how'd you
through
know
the
that?
microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works.
You just
again.
look at it.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
You know, pay attention to
You
how
need
we
to
operate.
Open the hatch first.
Open the hatch. What, the hatch down there?
Now activate the switch next to the door to open the sample shelf.
For one beer you had 3 other beers, other people paying for it. What are you saying? Do what? What, this? What do you mean? I've got, to use the thing, I've got to go all the way over here. Did I find your channel through a DVD game? You probably did, yeah. You probably did. Do.
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right.
You get it, you just walked right past it. Why don't you get it yourself?
Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
Bring it to the microscope and stick it in the hatch. Crazy how self-promo on Elzasto's server. Oh aye, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Voila!
Elzasto, yeah.
Check the microscope and finally you'll
Check the
see what
microscope
I
and you see
mean.
what we mean. At one point in time, a while back, we were in
The one
we
you're
were in
looking at
the
now
same
seems to have
stream
picked up
team
radiation from our nearest
for a little
sun.
while.
There's a particular mark for each time
when
there's
when
been a
Limmy had
solar
one.
flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem.
But I like Elzasto. He's a good laugh, good fun.
Isn't enough
People
of a
were no
recording
strangers
on
to you.
this
You
one.
knew them.
I dated
Well, that's
it
all
to
right.
roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
And he's not a million miles away from where I am, I
Exactly.
suppose, in the world
Older
either.
ones, ideally. Although I doubt
Yeah, I
we'll
like
have
Els-
much
I like
luck
Elzasto, he's a
catching
good
more of
laugh.
them by chance. Oh yes. We have to figure
Some-
out when
some
there's
fun
going to be
games.
a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar
Like, I'm
winds.
awesome and I'm someone you can have a good time
Between
with.
Solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board
Did
has
they
an
actually
older
say that
rock,
to you,
we
Groby?
need it procured.
And say, come and have drinks with me, I'm
We're
awesome!
not gonna be able
You
to-
can have a good time with me!
Where am I supposed to start looking?
Did they really say
You could
that?
start
Did
at
they
Tommy's
actually say that to
store.
you
You
on a
and
night
I
out?
both know that guy somehow gets
I'm
hold of
awesome,
whatever
come and have
those
drinks with me,
filter
look.
stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous
Depends what they think of a
markup.
good, think a good time is.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
Yes, look at this and look at this thing. But yeah, I do like Elzasto. What am I doing? So what am I doing now? search for the hero inside yourself. Search for the blue rock. Go to Tommy's General Store in the Agora Arcades to ask if he has a blue rock. And you're like, you're awesome, come have a beer, it's on me. I mean, that's fine, you know, but there is that thought that if someone's been buying you drinks all night,
When you see Cyrus, could you give him a
that
message
next
for
time
me?
you see them, they're going to expect you to do the same thing.
Just ask him. How
Maybe
are
they're
the
being nice,
details
but
coming along?
I'm going to assume they're probably not.
Okay. I will ask him, but
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself.
I mean, they were being nice
Didn't
that
you
night.
Stop to wonder why I don't want to.
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go
Complicated.
back a long way and don't always see eye
It's
to
complicated,
eye,
apparently.
especially on matters of
Her relationship with
categorization,
Cyrus.
nomenclature,
Nah, you
and
know them.
subsequent
Alright, well that's alright, I
archiving
suppose.
methodology.
You know, if you know them and they're alright, then that's fine.
Delineate his
Yeah.
preferred-
Sounds like a good night.
Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay.
Cyrus is
say no
stubborn.
more.
He's making
You
fish
must be
food.
safe with me.
Actually, Harold, no, it's okay. Nothing.
Nothing?
Run along now.
Alright, cool. Run along, well, I mean, I'll move along at the kind of pace that Harold moves along at, but if you can call that running, then I guess we'll call it running. What did she say about Cyrus? Do I need to go and speak to him? All it said, oh, message for Cyrus. Marone wants me to ask Cyrus, how are the details coming along? Not sure why she can't text him, but he should be at the energy district. They were drunk already and they're not in love with their money, if you will. I got you, yeah. So they're not too bothered about cash. Well, that's all right. As long as you're happy to do it, then it's absolutely fine. Let's go to Agora Arcades first, which I think's the first place. Get that horrible water poured all over us. I'm not sure what exactly water does. It's like we're getting flushed down a toilet or something in these bits. Like we're just getting flushed through the toilet.
You may now exit the tube.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't
No, I can't.
you?
4 beers and 2 shots.
Come here and explain things.
Explain what? I
And
don't know what's going
yourself.
on.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
What's
So you're
happening
not
here?
here
You
to
did
make
sleep well.
excuses
Nice.
for this diminutive
Good.
delinquent.
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live.
Here,
than
look, I
you.
just came out of this
And
tube. I
Harold,
don't know
tell
anything
him
about it.
Our plan.
Our plan? What
Harold!
plan?
I thought I told you to stay out of trouble.
What
I should have known
plan?
you'd be wrapped up in this.
I've no idea or knowledge what's going
I'm
on.
not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and/or organizational merit?
I don't know if it's either of those things.
No,
It might be the
Major.
fact that you just believe whatever that
If
kid's
I
just telling
find
you.
out you're a bad influence on young Felix here.
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that?
I don't.
Unless you're in league with him.
Aye, that's right. Yeah, I must be. Aye.
I mean, if you just relax.
Relax.
Yeah, relax,
Harold,
mate.
You're really starting to tweak my beak.
But.
You're starting to
what did
tweak
Felix
my
do
beak.
anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine. I'm the law
He's
here.
the law.
Felix, will you be a witness to
It
this?
is. He's got like a denim cape
And can
and
you testify
jeans.
to Harold's involvement?
That's an
Only
interesting
if he's
police
willing to
uniform, isn't
testify
it?
to mine.
Like a
Harold,
denim cape and
tell the
jeans.
truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
It's madness,
I
anyway.
haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it. Then the case is in danger of falling
The case that
apart.
doesn't
I'm
exist,
sure
aye.
Felix's parents will deal with this.
What case are we
Good
talking
point.
about here
They
exactly?
should really be present while you question me, Major.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know.
They're away.
And
You even ask
good
them how
luck
you get on
finding
and to have
them.
drinks with them, and the
Oh,
beers are on them.
Have
Just
you
like,
lost them?
Harold,
well, don't
leave
ask.
this
We
to
know
the
each other.
professionals.
Just have fun and not talk about
Felix,
it. All
do you
right.
mean to tell me
Well, that's
you
all right then.
neglected to file
As
a
long as you had a
missing
fun
personal
night.
persons report?
And
Should we
nothing
look for
nothing
them?
nothing
Don't
happened that you
change
had
the
to worry about.
subject.
Then that's all
Major,
fine.
what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's
As long as you had a good
Come
night,
on,
that's what
spit
matters.
it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish
Sandstrom?
to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix. Where
I
is
mean, look,
Felix?
he's gone because you were too busy arguing with someone who had nothing to do with anything.
Harold, you've lost him. Ah.
What's he going on about? I didn't lose him, mate. You're the one that was talking to him. Look at these posters here. What we got there? Water wieners. Get them while they're moist. Water wieners. Just slip with slippies. I mean, if you don't know what they are, I'm not sure I should say anything. Hey, Dadis, how you doing? It's All Water Corp. What's this about? It's a guy in like a fake submarine. Secretary 8.
I'm afraid not.
I'm
must be
afraid
thinking
not.
of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Or maybe
sorry. I always get that mixed
So
up.
which one's he?
There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes.
I'm waiting
Secretary
for this guy to get like some kind of little
better than I do.
like a little
Okay.
a little fire extinguisher looking thing and start shooting people with a pressure hose.
Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure.
I'm waiting for him to like kill somebody through a little
Certainly.
spy hole on his
Raffle
door.
is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
What are the prizes? What can we win?
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes.
What do we think they're going to
The
be?
full list
Hope you're
can
doing all right
be
tonight,
perused at
Dad.
your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
Okay, I guess I'm ready. What do we have to do?
Okay, I'm ready.
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please.
It's a tombola thing, look. Give it a roll.
And
Get a roll.
looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try
I was
again next
unlucky.
month.
What do you mean I was unlucky? You just spun the handle. Do you not have to like put your hand in and like take something out of it? That's what? It's not a tombola. Apparently, it's just the guy spins it and goes, "Oh yeah, you did it." Oh, what's this? This rotating doors. To be fair, actually pretty well put together. Just looked a bit unusual. Got some nice palm trees under the seat. One dude even saw you having your phone in your hand. Won't that make it bigger? The person was like, "What? Did you just fold your phone?" Oh, we've got a message from John Slippy Jr. Yes, Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on for one day only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. So to do, we've got secret messages. Number 8 might be willing to tell us more. I don't know where number 8 is. I don't really care. Go to Tommy's General Store and ask if he has an old blue rock. Where's Tommy's General Store? I do like the look of this game.
Sim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alan.
Let's chat to these
You
people.
think everything sounds exciting?
Who's this?
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon?
Oh, that's the guy whose shop we need to go to.
I mean,
Oh, they're surprised by the folding phone.
Oh no, what do you need?
A blue rock.
It's just that the professor and I need some
Something about a
sea
blue
rocks.
rock.
I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have
He
one.
might have one.
Quiet, don't be
He was
mentioning
surprised by a
filter
folding
Frankie.
phone.
You know that every
Filter
piece of my
Frankie.
inventory is legally obtained or legally found.
Is that like a? There's like a.
Right,
Is that like a
sure.
robot that makes coffee?
That's why I'm here. To
What if it just started
legally
pouring
acquire
hot
and
coffee over that
produce?
guy's head?
You may have
Just out of
Okay,
the
look
tube or
and
whatever.
listen here,
He was
Longy
astonished by a
Longpants.
folding
I shut
phone.
the store for a reason, you know.
Thought she could have lunch.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Have
call
a
you
coffee.
Longy Longpants just then.
Guess you did. You
sure
wouldn't have said it if you
want me
didn't.
to come back another time?
You wouldn't have said longy long pants.
Fine, I'm just
Is that
feeling
supposed to be an
sorry
insult,
for
is it?
myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
No. no.
No, I know I'm oversharing
Probably
again.
are, yeah.
Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing.
Yep.
Look, kid, either way, I'm
It's not a
not
bad
gonna
idea,
be of
that.
any help to you today.
Ah, if you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all.
Okay.
She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble.
Well, she's a
You know,
sculptor.
the guy in the silk robe
Oh,
and the flowing
the guy.
locks?
What's his name? Chris. He was like, "How's the technique went to be having foldables already?" Oh, right. Yeah. How's technology got to that stage yet? I mean, they've been doing them for a while. They've been planning them for a while, haven't they? Oh no, it doesn't have a coffee nozzle on the end of the robot arm. That's okay then. Who's this guy?
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my
You're
patented
cool, so be
constant
cool.
fabrics.
But yeah, I
So you
suppose if you
see,
don't, if you're not
that's
too
the
bothered about
Slippy
the technology, you know, you
difference.
catch
If
up on
just
these
watch
things.
this exciting
You don't always catch up
infomercial.
on these things.
Ah, Harold, if it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man.
Yeah, what's
Wait,
up?
are you sure I can't interest you in...
They don't want. They're
Oh,
not
never
interested,
mind.
mate.
Hello.
They're not
How's
interested.
business?
Where were they going to go skiing?
You're an everyman, right?
I suppose.
I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Maybe I.
Well, I'm
Oh, he's got a little
really
ski slope, look.
qualified
Nonsense. Just watch.
A very small ski slope. You even have the second generation of the device. Yeah, that's it. They've been out for a while now.
But my own home wasn't comfortable.
Oh.
It was too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora
Seems a bit
4
dramatic,
from
this
my
ad, I'll be honest with you.
armchair again? Why, yes, of course you will.
Yes.
Patented, tried and tested air
Oh, you've got air
system,
conditioning,
you'll
that's what's happening.
always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself.
Who's that? Is that him?
Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just
Well,
can't
now it's
get
too cold.
How's a man supposed
Yeah,
to
that's
look
true
after
though.
his
There's
family with
they'll be
cold
completely
arms?
different in a couple of years, you know,
My
or they might
family
stop
are
making them entirely. You never know.
What
With
am
these
I
things, they
going
might
to
suddenly
do?
decide that they're not worth it.
Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and
The
matching
good news is he's got
thermal
warm
underwear,
stuff
of
and
course.
cold stuff.
You know what they say, warm hands, warm hearts. Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts.
What kind of winter sports do they get done here?
Throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors.
Quite like the ad. Yeah, it reminds me of like a 90s ad,
Social
absolutely.
responsibility. The Schlippmeyers were one of the most
Maybe even an
generous
maybe even an
sponsors of the
80s ad.
Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation
Sharing their
technologies,
knowledge.
and considerable wealth to keep humanity
I'd buy that
warm
for
and
$1.
cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over
But what if like his
200
jackets
years of
are too
expertise,
warm
you can
and his
bet
air
the weather
conditioning's too
forecast
cold?
shows
What do we do then?
Slippy's across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippy's.
Or out of the warm, right?
Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Before what?
Well, what did you think?
There'll be a cold day in hell before what? Is this place hell?
There were lots of things, and
Great, so glad you agree.
Yeah, there were lots
And
of
while you're
things.
here-
I was
There were.
just going.
Ah, come on, you can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience.
Half-pipe
It's new and
experience?
improved by a little modification
Mate, that's not
to
a
my
half-pipe.
patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer.
Yeah, that's not a half pipe.
Do I have to?
It's not even.
I'm
It's
glad
not
you
even.
asked. It combines precise
It's not even a
atmospheric
quarter
condition
pipe.
synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds. Wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't.
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get
At
you
skiing.
strapped in.
Yeah, I'm sure that somebody who's stuck in a spaceship under the sea for God knows how long is really good at skiing. Doesn't even have like. What's this? What's going on? We're doing a dance, look. We're doing a dance. Is that how you ski? Is this how you ski? Is that how you ski, do you think? I think that's how you ski, right? You just wiggle your hips like that. Boys away! Oh, I didn't know you could actually ski.
Oh, Harold, you were really
I
blown
was busy
away
wiggling
by
his
it,
hips
huh?
there. I didn't realise you could
First
actually
time's the
ski.
hardest. It's
First
all
time's the
downhill from
hardest,
there.
It's all that,
I
yeah.
guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
Hey, shut up, mate.
I guess so. I'd really
Shut
better
up,
go
mate.
now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Got a dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
No. I'll be skiing you, mate. There we go. We went skiing. I'm not sure. No, there's a guy up the top there, but we wanted to go to the general store, but it sounds like it's shut. Potions, potions, and magic.
There's the blue rock, the bane of my day.
Just smash the window and
Tommy
take
when
it.
you need him?
It's in the pub. What's this place? Intercom Oasis. 3 doppeldecker. Oh look, we can play a game on where we're flying a plane. We gotta pick up rings, look. It's not pilot wings or whatever, but there seem to be rings everywhere. Can we go any faster? Can it like do anything else, or is it just we just have to fly a small plane with porn music? Here to fix your propeller. Okay, it's not, but ah, there's a balloon. Did I just? You know what? You know what we need, of course. We need to be able to do a barrel roll. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. That game was weird. Rapid Fly Zone Force. What's this game like? Oh look, it's just the same game, but with a spaceship. But the music's a little better, I suppose. Oh no, I blew up. What a shame. Excuse me, pal. We gotta pay. Oh shit.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
We gotta pay for the games.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
Hello.
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Okay.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
What's annoying then?
Kids. Everywhere.
You're on an arcade and you don't like, and you don't want kids being there.
Peace. They're just hanging around, taking up space, playing all the arcades.
Oh dear. But isn't that what
Exactly,
this place is
Harold.
for?
That is exactly what this place is for.
Oh. I see. Good luck.
Is that it? That's everything. Maybe we can get them to go away. I can say, look, these games are shite. Why don't you go somewhere else? Don't know where else you can go, but these games are rubbish.
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game.
Some game.
I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What do you like to read?
Anything, really.
Get a
you
book
know.
then.
At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
Sounds like a good
That's
read, that.
A book?
Yes. Say, did you know Captain-at-Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
Does he? Aye.
That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
I know where he's. Bye for now then. Nothing much to see in there. Apart from some not very good arcade games. What's this guy? He's got like a drum on his back. I feel like I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just chatting to everyone.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Has he got a drum on his
Not too
back?
shabby, thanks. How about you?
Just chat to everyone.
Super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, I could do with that book. Can I have that book?
What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet.
Well, give it to me.
Apart from me.
Can I read it?
Wow, what's it about?
Stick around and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, he's going to read a book as a performance piece.
All
of it,
Harold,
of course.
All of it. Without interruption.
How big's that book?
It's gonna be a
It doesn't look like a
wild
small
ride,
book.
so
It's not a
buckle
huge
up.
book, but...
Wow, okay. Good luck.
And he's going to do it with his drum on his back. So he's like a one-man band. Who's this person? Looks like they've got a jumper full of leaflets.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, is it the postman?
Hey, Harold. Great to see you.
Oh, he's just jogging on the spot there. He's like, oh no, just jogging, just jogging.
It was really
Is this the
something.
postman?
It sure
He's got the
was.
mail loaded up on the
I
front
try
of their
not to
top.
busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog?
I was just
it was
walking past, mate.
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute.
What did he? Aye.
Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
No, I'm not going jogging, mate.
No one's forcing you, Harold.
Good, then I'll be on my
Why
way.
don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
Oh, it's a bit slow. What with the tube to the utility.
So when he says
district
it's a
being
bit slow, he means he's a bit slow.
Really work. Not working makes me so restless.
Oh, I hope I'm not gonna. Is he gonna like give me all his mail and I'll have to deliver it for him?
Arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Almost as fit as the 90-year-old postman. Oh, there he is, look.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Does he not have like some clothes to wear? Not like a dressing gown.
Won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without
Is he going jogging in a dressing gown, aye? With his bits wobbling around in the air.
Jog team, jog team, jog team.
I'd love to, but I really must be going.
Okay, go jog team.
Yay, go jog team.
Come on, Harold. Keep up.
I'm catching them. I'm almost there, look. I'm about to beat them. We're doing really well.
I thought I was.
I'm just gonna turn around now, if that's all right, guys. I'm just gonna. I'll try and catch up. They're just jogging back and forward.
Go on.
Go on without me, guys. It's fine.
Without me.
I'll be all right.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
Dead. I mean, in trouble.
I think there was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Fine. Thanks, buddy.
Loves a good run. By jogging all the time, I assume.
You know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
You're not doing that today, are you?
Healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine.
Yeah, speaking about that, they're in there playing that arcades. Any chance you could go and tell them to get out?
Just keep on moving, Harold.
Good
You never
tip
know when
that.
you'll have to slow down. So keep going while
It's a
you
good
can.
tip that. Keep moving. I think I need to speak to him about something. Here, hold on. Chris, can I speak to you a minute? I think I'm supposed to speak to you because the guy won't come back to the general store without something about you. Maybe I have to meet him in the other place. We'll just see if we can get him to do his job. Yeah.
What do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds
Any
exciting,
chance?
Alan.
Harold, if you're going to lecture me...
I wasn't.
Well, swell. But could you leave me alone anyway?
Leave him alone. So he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. There was another place we needed to go, because we need to get in that shop to get that blue rock. But apparently we're not going to be able to do that while he's decided to... Thomas is opening up the general store. Go to the energy district and check in with Bridget. And we have to go to the energy district anyway to speak to Cyrus. So I guess we'll try that. We'll go to the energy district. Through one of these weird water pipes. Bloop bloop. Energy district. No, we're not going to the out of order district.
Now, relax with all water.
I don't know, could you relax with like that water flushing down over your head? I don't think you could really.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Do they have a choice? Is there a different kind of tubes? Why? Oh, it's disinfectant. Okay.
Commences in 3. 3. Wait for it. 0. Please do not panic.
I'll try not to panic, yeah. What's that? So we're looking for Cyrus, and we're also looking for Bridget. Oh, and there's Chris talking to Bridget, I think.
Oh, there's Bridget.
Talking to
And
Chris. Yeah.
What are they doing in there?
Talking,
I
it
can't
looks
hear
like.
them, but maybe I can lip read.
Can you?
Seems like Bridget is pretty.
Is he
excited
is he
about
capable
something.
of lip reading?
It looks like she's saying
It's unacceptable.
it's unacceptable. Tommy would realize it's just not worth.
It's not worth the risk.
Risk. Ooh, Chris is replying. Let's
Can
see.
he actually read lips, do we think?
It's totally worth any risk.
I don't know if that sounds like something you would say.
We should get back before people notice.
I'm absolutely...
Pretty mysterious.
Yeah, very unusual.
Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
So yeah, he has absolutely no idea what they actually said. Check on Bridget. We've checked on Bridget. So let's have a quick look at what that does for my does for my to-do list. Reconnect with Tommy. But we've also got to speak to Cyrus. I'm not sure exactly where he is. We'll see if we can find him. Oh, there he is. What's up, Cyrus?
Hello, Cy. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Good I'm here.
Yeah? What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer.
Alright.
It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Need some help with the 3D printer. Okay.
Shall I take a look?
Yes, please.
Let's have a look.
I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
I hope so.
I guess,
too.
I mean...
Anyway, see if you...
I mean, I guess that would definitely be more useful when we're trying to fix stuff. Yeah, if we're good with a 3D printer, I would say, rather than. Yeah, let's have a look.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Oh, do I? Did you know that in order to like take like panels or whatever off on things that are screwed on, you need to use a screwdriver and unscrew them? I wasn't aware of that, so that's good. That's a good thing to know, isn't it? I've got to take off the whole thing. Why are there like a million screws on this? Why not make it like one screw at each corner? That's a strange idea, isn't it? Though it'll never be a popular idea, I don't think. Making things easy to take apart. I don't even know if I have to take off all the screws. Maybe I don't. That's a challenge now, isn't it? Take off all the screws.
Ooh, something happened then. Keep going.
Something happened then? What do you mean? If these bits of wood are stopping the thing from working, maybe they shouldn't be there. Oh, that whole bit's about to come off. What am I supposed to do with it though once it's done?
Ooh, I think you're nearly there.
I think I'm nearly there, okay. Is it just I have to just take it apart? Is that the whole concept of the thing?
Now, you see that hole?
The hole in the pipe? The tube? That hole? That's not funny, mate.
I'm sorry, Harold.
That's not funny. See that hole there? Just stick your screwdriver in that and get electrocuted.
Ow! Cy, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little
Gonna
trick
stick his head in there, Harold.
Way.
Ow!
See how he feels about it.
Just fix it then.
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sonny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of
Harold
either,
thinks
eh?
about sorry. What Cyrus thinks about sticking his head in there.
Extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her.
The details of what?
That.
Huh. Is it? Anyway. See you next time, Cy.
No bother. We're just leaving those 3D printer bits on the floor, aye. Did he 3D print a load of bits so that I would have to screw all that off?
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Cy?
Could you take Moreau a message?
What is it? No, I haven't.
Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh. Okay, fine. You got me. Happy?
Is that the message?
Tell her procedure smeecher, and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
The YRU?
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly?
About the details, Harold.
she started it. Back in the day.
Are they having an argument and they're asking people to pass messages between them?
Always so darn keen to throw away all the
rather than like
rules
talking
and
to each other.
invent
Is that what's
new
happening here?
archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models.
I think that's
All
what's
it
going
did
on.
was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was
Yep.
fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference.
I'm not
And I
entirely
guess
sure what the
neither
whole
was
kind of concept of this is. Is this just a game where we just go
What did
through
you
like a
decide about
really
the archives?
That's
through
not important
Harold's
anymore.
mundane
Hello,
life?
And sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for
Is that
her?
the whole game?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
I know worries, mate.
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
I do like the I mean, as I say, I like the look of it, and it doesn't seem totally uninteresting yet. I'm interested to see where the story goes, but it is a bit of a slow build. Please halt for your contaminant inspection. No. Back to the Agora arcades where we can talk to the guy in the cafe or whatever. Get him to get back to work, maybe.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
No bother. Tell me when there's some competition. Alright, so this guy Tommy, we gotta tell him, alright, pull yourself together, Tommy, I need to buy that blue rock out your shop.
Filter Frankie.
Filter Frankie?
Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Okay.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, you know...
Is he going to tell him all about the lip reading that he did?
Who was she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tenenbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office?
I know, talking to her.
There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
But
You don't understand,
I don't think it's got anything to do
Harold,
with
what it's like
I
to
mean,
get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, don't
what you should do, right, is what you should do is, right, you should get back and open your shop up and like sell stuff to people. Can you give me that blue rock then?
Really sure it's nothing.
As soon as I give you that information.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, you know? See me as a real go-getter.
I was making a
again.
sign. Ooh.
But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, to be quite honest.
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign.
It seemed like he hit on a good idea there, and then he just went,
Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of
don't do
my,
that.
nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, can I get that blue rock?
That glossy maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work.
How's Harold doing?
You're in, right?
I'm not entirely sure at the moment. It sounds like he's being dragged into all sorts of things that he doesn't want to do.
I could count on you.
And he doesn't seem to have the capability of saying no. He just kind of gets pushed into things. T and B. Is that it? Tommy and Bridget. Up a tree. Up a ladder.
I'm gonna go freshen up a little. Might even
Seems
put
like
on a
he's,
different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
Seems like he's doing alright. I'm not entirely sure that he's got to grips with the concept of safely climbing a ladder, though.
My dear Bridget, I'm sorry.
He's just standing there with his arms off the ladder. He points to contact Harold.
You might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
At least they put an and there. If they put TB, then, you know, that might have been bad. But at least they put T and B, you know. There'd be nothing worse than starting like a tuberculosis scare in the ship.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy
So at least they
budget.
put an
I
and,
knew
so it's
you would
not too
need a lot
bad.
of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
What?
That was it. No spray
No
tan.
spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercup.
Say
I
no.
love you.
I love you.
It looks like he didn't need to put a sign up to tell everyone. Let's all applaud some people hugging. So anyway, mate, can I get that?
Thank you
Someone
for
smashed the
your help,
window.
Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you.
What stone? Someone's stolen it.
Oh,
We've got a
no.
thief.
Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
Where's that policeman? Here. There's an actual crime there, mate. Look, someone's stolen that stone.
Major?
Harold, if it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton
What? I wanted the
violation
rock.
of code 7887,
And then someone stole it.
No. I want to find
I wouldn't
the
hang
rock
about
more
if I stole the rock, would I?
Say I believe you. Can you think of
Okay, you
anything
believe
that
me.
might help us find the culprits?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Major.
You're
I'll let
the
you
you're
know
the
if I think
policeman,
of it.
right? He's
See
supposed to be
that
the
you
police
do.
officer.
That missing rock is a stain on my sheet of justice.
I will. Bye, Major.
Let's see if you can do my police work for me, because I can't be bothered. Maybe we should look here and see if there's any evidence. What do you think, mate? Everyone's just standing about. Did you see anyone stealing the thing?
Bridget?
Harold, how are you doing?
You know, same old.
Yep, same old
Alright,
here
Bridget,
too.
pal, what's happening?
Energy issues.
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? Ugh, but yes. I mean, we've always got to be careful and efficient.
There's just a lot of conversations.
And, you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
That's why they
The
keep
damn
charging more
tubes
money
or
for it.
Tickets never work and just get more expensive all the time.
Well, that makes
anyway.
sense though. If
Right.
if they're using more power, then they're charging more, so less people would use it, right?
Remind me why we can't just reduce the transport system?
How
would you get anywhere?
Myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy.
So
and
maybe
our production process doesn't get any more
find a way to
efficient.
produce more energy
Plus, when we
before
held an anonymous
creating
vote
more
about
stuff
it,
to swallow
the
it.
majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later. So
Eventually, they're all going to be living in the dark.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly how the energy process
I like the
works.
music in this
Gosh,
game.
why are
The
you
music's
asking
quite
me
nice
this
from time
now?
to time.
it's not exactly a line answer. Look, if you really want to know, swing by the Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
Oh, good. That's just what I
better
want.
go.
That's
Thanks,
just what I
Bridget.
need. A nice
See you,
breakdown of how energy production works. Sounds very interesting.
Ah, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone. You know,
It's alright.
I would
Look,
have loved
do you
for
have any
you to
idea who
have
might
it.
have stolen it?
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad.
Sure, who might have pinched it?
I was so wrapped up in
Oh,
my
they said
own
somebody called
stuff,
Filter
maybe-
Frankie or Freddy or... I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up. I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Filter...
Thanks, Harold. You're a
Philip. I
swell
don't
guy.
remember.
I'll keep my eyes
Filter
peeled.
Phil.
Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
Thanks, Tom. It was this guy. Look, this guy nicked the rock. Look at him just walking away. He's got a guilty conscience, this guy. Did you steal that blue rock, mate? Did you steal that blue rock? Maybe he stole it. Excuse me, mate. He needed it for his indoor ski
You've
slope.
got a pretty illustrious family.
He needed it
right?
for his indoor ski
I
slope, maybe.
certainly do. The Schlipmeyers go back hundreds of years, but it wasn't until Edwin Schlipmeyer made his fortune from nothing that our name was really on
nothing?
the map.
What did he do?
Nothing.
He
He just
invented
said.
winter sports. He had nothing but the clothes on his back.
He
and
invented
it was a
all of
particularly
winter
harsh
sports.
winter in the mountains where he lived. So he decided to create a tournament for all the rich nobles in the area. He spent weeks whittling sticks into slalom posts. He invented the slalom at that moment
But did-
and convinced
but
his friends to
Did he
act
not have
as
to then also
expert
invent
judges,
skis?
Then used his
Is
last
skiing not a
savings
winter
to
sport as
print
well?
and distribute flyers calling for high-born participants. The entry fee was 100 schmeckles, and the prize? the inaugural Brurigsburg Principality's Slalom Championship.
Sounds good. You pay money, you get a trophy.
Story. Who won?
What? That's not important here.
I would have thought it was. I would have thought that was very important. Can we go skiing again? Is it alright if I go skiing again, mate? I just want to have another go at skiing. Can I not go skiing again? Am I only allowed one free ski? One free ski a day. Oh well. Who could have stolen the thing? They were talking about something.
What do you know about Filter
Well, that's what his name
Frankie?
is, Filter Frankie.
Filter Frankie?
Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters.
Yeah, what can you tell me about him? Carry on talking.
Filter Frankie.
Because it was some sort of filter rock,
Well, I heard
apparently.
he's always mucking about in the filters, digging up all sorts that he sells to Tommy.
What I want to know is, why doesn't anyone just go down there and find stuff?
Go down to the
You
filters.
ever been down to filters, Alon?
You've been down to filters.
I got shown him once.
So this person who likes filters, maybe maybe that'd be alright. So we gotta go back to Moreau now, who I assume is back at the I don't know. Oh, we got an optional task as well. Speak to Secretary number 8. I don't know who Secretary number 8 is. Oh wait, we haven't gone upstairs. Gertrude's beer zone's upstairs. Remember, it's all water. What, the beer? Was it American beers, is it?
Hello.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the fish hut. Some
The fish hut?
homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
Are these things not like highly toxic?
Today we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty.
The greater spotted
Just
super
out of
grouper.
interest, is that a native fish?
No, they imported it from
The ship's fish
Earth.
escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
That sounds good. Let's have some. Is that it? So, fish hut. Who's this? There's an old lady there. Old lady got anything to say? They're drinking nothing, apparently. Just lifting their hand up to their mouth and pretending that they're drinking. It's just they're trying to remember the sensation of drinking once again. Why am I stuck? Oh, there we go. What is that? It's like some sort of weird tentacled alien? I don't know. Well, this place is coming soon. What's it going to be? Coming soon, a shack in the corner. Oh, he's way up there, look. So I don't think there's much we can do. I mean, I don't know where this Secretary number 8 is. Is that number 8? He might be somewhere, but I don't know. Let's go back and tell the person that the blue stone's been stolen. Blue rock's been stolen. Look at that. Look at that picture there. You're chugging a monster. That person's chugging a bottle of... I'm not entirely sure what that is. A glass of something. Of a very small drip of drink. Where did they go? Right, do as many spins as you want. The guy's away now. Oh, who's that? There's a wee kid there. Alright, pal. What's happening?
Harold, got you a message.
A message?
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle, pleased to make
Zoodle.
your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix.
Okay.
He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh.
A secret message.
Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
Because it's a secret.
I don't know. Go ask him. My work here's done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
It wouldn't be much of a secret if he just told me, would it? Oh, the professor. Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. I've got to clean graffiti off the wall and everything. Blue rock stolen. Mini message from Moreau. We've got clean up the graffiti of the wall of the lab and speak to Secretary number 8. I've got no idea where Secretary number 8 is. So, I guess we'll find them eventually. But for now, let's go home to report these messages. That's the lab district.
All water. Moving people every day.
All water. Flushing you down the tubes all day. I don't know, a water tube seems like a...
Traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Again, as I've said, there's not an awful lot of choice. Either we go with them or we stay in one place forever. Where's home? Don't know. Where the heart is? That's what they say, isn't it?
Graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go?
You ask, are we there yet?
Just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again. Or just someone copying their style.
It's Banksy. Banksy came in here and he's asking you where home is. And if you start cleaning it off, it actually dissolves the wall. So be careful. Just take the W off. I can't. Here's home. That's where. It's an interesting way to clean here, look. He's leaning over. And we do it in a circular motion to make sure you get everything off. Wax on, wax off. So clean it up, Harold. Just do a wee spin there. Perfect. It's definitely an interesting way to get the cleaning done. What's he cleaning it off with as well? Just a brush? No water or anything? I suppose if it's still wet, maybe it doesn't matter. Completed. Clean up the graffiti. Are we totally sure? Are we totally sure that we've cleaned up all the graffiti on that wall? I mean, there is one red spot right there that apparently I don't have to clean. So. Oh, what's this now? Oh, it's almost time for him to go to bed.
Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements.
It's almost time for Harold to get some sleep. I'm going to tell her that we couldn't get the blue rock because it's been stolen. And also what Cyrus told us.
Professor, you're not going to believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
I haven't even told you what it is yet.
It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
No, it was stolen.
From Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
It's not my fault. I didn't steal it.
Oh, and
if I did, it wouldn't be a problem.
For you.
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, that's it. Just hi.
Just that. He said you'd know what it means.
It means hi.
Sly one sometimes.
What does hi mean? It means hi.
Stubborn
He said hi.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't start, Harold.
How dare he say hi to me?
Comeback. I mean,
comeback.
Important work done.
What should we do?
Comeback.
I need time to think.
She needs time to think of a witty comeback.
CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
What's this now?
It's the new boy, Mom.
The new boy?
It's picked up a signal that we have reason
new
to
boy?
believe originates from Earth.
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
Oh, nice. Let's hear. We got a transmission from Earth.
In 2102.
So 126 years after we left.
Oh, it's a useful message then.
Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them.
They're having a big party. The Earth was fine now because they got rid of all the annoying people.
Farewell, huh? I hope it's
maybe it's like, you're a bunch of losers. Okay. We've sent you off to space.
I'll send a copy
Bye.
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom,
can't believe you fell for that. Bye.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
But the Earth's fine. There was no problem.
Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange
message?
message?
I don't know how to tell you this, but it turns out the Earth's fine.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder...
you've all been sent to space for no reason.
What message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact all water haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What
Well, it might not be, to
reason
be
or
fair.
authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still,
Well,
even if they
if we
had
could,
planned to
if
share
we could
it
leave this
immediately,
planet,
they
you know,
look suspicious now.
they wouldn't have a
That
captive
message
workforce.
Could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be?
Dunno.
If we presuppose...
It could be them saying, "Oh, don't go to that planet, it's bad." But it's all water. To the bat phone?
Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes?
Who is it?
Indubitably.
Mm.
Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question.
Indubitably.
Okay, sure. See you shortly.
What's happening now?
Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh?
Okay,
So
where are we going?
What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of All Water Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
Jump
What
where?
for? How high?
How high?
Indeed,
There we go.
Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
Whoa.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, I guess we're going to find
We'll
out.
soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's
Does
not
she
keep
actually
Her
want both
Highness
of us,
waiting.
or just her? What do we think? Well, I guess we're going to find out. We're going to the CEO's office.
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against
Who's on the
us.
phone to?
Yes. Come in, come in, come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence.
As you say.
Where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee.
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence.
What about
Professor,
get a
would you
drink
like to
of
sit?
No, thank
water?
you. I prefer to stand.
A woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we
the
deliver
schedule
some
of
good
what?
news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there.
Harold.
I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen
You want Harold to
delays.
supervise somebody?
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him.
Well-
Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
Harold
I'll
could just
hang out
keep
with-
an eye on him.
I mean, watch
hang out
side.
with him, yeah.
Sure.
If it makes you happy,
you ma-
Madame CEO.
If you make him think
we'll
you're just
make
hanging
sure
out with him, it'll
Cyrus
be fine, right?
delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done all water and the ship a great service. We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
Stay on schedule. What's that? Is that a big button? Oh, it's a screen. There's another announcement. Look. I do like these. I think
It's my privilege to announce to you all today that
like
our
these
new
little
boy program has already
sequences.
proven an unmitigated success.
it seems like there's not an
We
awful lot to
present you
do
now
in the game,
full
but
and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first
There's
attempt,
a bit of walking
the
around
latest in a long
and looking
line
at the
of
weird
steps
stuff.
on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
I'm going to play the whole message.
To the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there.
Guy sounds like he's just about to start laughing.
Quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, you know, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort.
What's that?
Way out there in the freezing clutches of
I guarantee it's that Earth's okay.
Right, yeah, I guess. Or, I mean, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out.
Told you.
Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out. And you
Bananas died
be
out.
careful
Oh
around
no.
water. But by
What are they
and
going to do
large,
for their
life and
potassium?
I've survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
Aye, maybe, mate.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do?
No, do you?
Scram!
Scram? Well, fuck you. I'm not doing any work for you anymore. Task: retreat to the lab. Who's this?
Slowly but surely, light returned to the fedora.
Welcome.
Who's that?
I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1.
The cardboard
How
cutout.
may I assist your all-water related learning?
Bye.
Bye.
The All-Water Corporation.
There's another room there. I'm interested to see what's in that room. For all that we just did for them, and they just
The first tube system routes were unveiled to the public in 12,700
tell us to scram.
followed by the first replacement of our...
We wanted to hear the announcement as well. We were not allowed to hear the announcement that everyone else heard. Oh, what's that guy again? He always goes down there. This is command. Can we use this lift? I want to know where this. I want to know where this goes. I'm gonna go to the off-limits places that I'm not allowed to go to. That's an interesting. That's an interesting lift. At least you can look out the wee window.
Captain at Large Baronhout?
Ah, hello.
Captain at Large?
How are you,
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are.
No, I am. Yeah, that's why.
Harold,
that's why I said that.
tell me, have you
That's
ever
who I
felt
am.
lost?
You ever felt lost?
I always get lost around here.
Well, I did wonder because you've just come on the bridge. You're not allowed to be here.
Feeling like you have no purpose?
Aye.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume.
Yeah, of course.
That leak, that one message, it's undone me. If my whole family, this whole
Not
mission,
sure
ship, my captaincy
what that
at large,
armour he's got on is supposed to
What if
do.
it was all a
Also, is he
mistake?
wearing mittens?
I see.
It was just so that they didn't have to draw fingers.
Maybe Earth didn't get as bad
Or
as people
make
thought it
fingers.
would, but we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes. Someone important.
Who?
She's gone, Harold.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened?
Coco has taken an unscheduled leave of absence.
Okay.
Oh, so she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually.
Coco.
But every moment without her, I spend in longing and despair.
Is it anyone I might know?
Just said
My
Coco.
beloved, her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Do you want to see a picture?
It's
Coco
a
is
bird.
Harold, you're such an understanding sort. Could you try to find her for me?
I'll try and find that
I'd
bird
look
for
her
you, yeah.
myself, but in these uncertain times, I
Have
think
you looked
it's
in a
best I don't
supermarket?
leave my
Like,
post.
just go in a supermarket and have a look around. Because, you know, birds
So,
often seem to find their way into
Coco.
supermarkets.
Yes. Such a loyal first mate.
Flying about.
Does she maybe have any favorite hiding places?
Not
Shiting
that
in the
I
veg
know
and all
of.
that stuff.
I did find her once
I
in
don't
a
know if they
broom
actually
closet
do, to be
trying
fair,
to hatch
but-
a sea sponge inside my hat.
I promise to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Harry.
You do though, like
hope
every time
she's
you go to
okay.
a supermarket,
sure she has
there's
another friend in the world.
there seem to be like birds flying around above the shelves. Maybe that's just me. You sure you want me to be looking for
Are you
her?
sure you want
Maybe
it
I'm
to be
imagining
me
them.
looking for her?
Whatever are you implying? I'm sure you're perfectly capable, and I'm thoroughly and otherwise engaged.
Fine.
Is that otherwise engaged, sitting in a chair? Doing not much by the look of things. I'm guessing that's the way to get the lift to work again. Alright, well I need to go downstairs, so I'm just going to bump you up to the roof there again for a second, if that's alright, pal. Yep, that's what that's for. Making good use of space, I guess. What's he even looking at? Alright, so I guess we gotta go home now and get some sleep. Maybe. To be honest, Harold kind of looks like he needs sleep all the time. We got a couple of to-dos. Let's see. Retreat to the lab. And then there's all this stuff about finding Coco. These are all optional, obviously, but maybe we'll do them at some point. Or maybe not. We'll see how we feel about it. I haven't chosen a destination yet. Oh, alright. I guess it's just going to send me home. No, it hasn't. There's a VIP lift there as well. Looks like it's blocked off though.
Travel in style with all
So again, it'll only send us to one place right now. That doesn't look safe. It doesn't look like a safe way to travel.
unsatisfactory journey for some reason.
Yeah.
Just contact your nearest and all water will
Your nearest
make it up to you.
And they'll make it up to you. Who's my nearest Can we go anywhere else, or are we can go in the lounge? It's on the telly.
Just get a menu plate of pickled dips, pickled juices, maybe a pickled muesli bar.
And watch the telly. Pickled everything. Oh, we're back for whatever this is. Let's see. What's on the telly? Welcome back, Robbie. I guess this must be that show that the guy was talking about. I agree. Anyway, enough of that. We need to get some sleep. Can't be staying up all night watching TV that I don't understand. No, it's time for Harold to go to bed now. Oh no.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, new teacups!
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
Are those the new teacups? And the fact that he says he promised he ordered them makes me think he probably didn't. What is it? It's a bit of paper. When you're lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The Light Keepers. Hey, we got the blue stone. They stole the blue stone for us. But I would have been given the blue stone. Why didn't they just leave it alone?
Intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the Light Keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted
Why didn't they just leave it and I could have got it anyway? They stole something that we were going to get given.
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
But if the
Sure. I'm just happy
But if the
that
police guy
whoever
finds
they
us
are,
with the blue
they're
rock,
on
then
our
he's
side.
going to think that I
So
stole
it
it.
seems for now. Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
Okay. Night, Professor.
Now he's going to think that Harold stole it. Time to sleep. Time for a wee nap, Harold. Night night, Harold, pal.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
Who knows what tomorrow brings in a world? No. Day 18251 AC. 252. After air conditioning. That's after crash, but. Wakey wakey, Harold. I don't know how they know when to go to sleep, to be honest. I guess it's just whenever they're tired, but they don't have it. It's not like they have any concept of day and night cycles, is it?
And what time do you call this?
I don't know.
Good morning, Professor.
It doesn't say what the time is, to be honest.
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we going to find out who the light keepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
Like what?
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rock to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great.
I'll bring the...
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people
Is this
here,
a joke?
not
So,
less.
don't get that blue rock. Bring it back here. All right, see that blue rock that you just brought back here? You bring that blue rock to someone else, somewhere else. A rock delivery. That's Harold's Blue Rock Delivery Service. She was at the Energy District.
Destination chosen.
So I guess we'll go there. Oh. I've probably, as I say, from playing this now, I think I've seen more of it than I saw watching other people kind of play bits of it. So
Contaminant detected.
there's obviously some kind of mystery going on in the background, behind the scenes. Something to do with the fact that perhaps we didn't have to leave Earth after all. Seems like that's going to be a major point.
Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here.
Aye.
Ready. With rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to
I remember
take a
it was
while
her
to
husband's
analyze this
general
little
store
guy,
that the
so
rock
I'll
got
send for you
stolen
when it's
from.
ready.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh,
She's
Harold?
not suspicious at all about how Harold got the rock.
Maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think...
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that
Just
button
don't stick
over
your
there?
hand in the machinery
The
and you'll
big
be
one
fine.
next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky.
No,
I'll give you more
I'll try
detailed
not to.
instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
I'll try not to get cocky, don't worry. I don't think Harold knows the meaning of the word, to be quite honest. So you want me just to, like, press this button now?
There are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each
Green
is a different
ones,
color.
red ones,
Are
and
they
blue
pretty?
ones.
See, don't I make life easy for you?
Oh yeah.
But I want you to focus on the red ones for now.
Red
since we're
ones.
comparing their data
Okay.
to past readings.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please.
Stop.
Nice one. Now, on to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine?
No.
Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons.
Well, that machine there, okay.
One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat.
Lovely space bacteria.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording
So
in the
good
meantime.
bacteria.
I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here.
Hmm. So what am I doing?
Now.
Slice it up now.
Great. Time to coat the sample.
Coat the sample.
Nice. Let's see what we have.
Powder.
I see. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
So you want me to get another red thing and do it again, yeah. Do it again. That one's green. That one's
Okay,
possibly
great.
blue.
On to the next step.
Out we go then. Back in for another chop and coat. Wait. Oh wait, she says now.
Now.
Does it matter when we do it exactly?
Great. Time to coat the sample. Nice.
Wait, one more.
Let's see what we have.
Today you were driving around with your
I
car just for fun and
see.
sports
I
mode,
see.
enjoying nature and doing
Just
some
one left now.
kickdowns. Nice. Well, hope you had a good time.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
Sounds like you enjoyed yourself. Probably better than chopping up random samples.
Now.
Alright, there you go. Now what?
Time to coat the sample.
I mean, like, I understand, okay, I have to do this 3 times, but do I actually
Okay,
physically
great.
have to do this 3 times?
Now show me what you got.
What?
Intriguing. Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
That control room's really far away. You only did the kickdown when you were sure you were the only one in the area. Well, fair enough. As long as you're not endangering anyone else, that's fine. It's all good. But no, if you had fun and did no harm, then that's fine,
Catalytic
right?
bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What
As long as you didn't cause any
I'm not
problems, it's
sure.
good.
I've run the tests. The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic matter for it to convert.
They make some of that
And after
Yakult stuff, that's
double-checking
what
the
they're up to.
filters, they're filtering at the same levels as always.
You know.
I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the
That's what they're
organic
doing.
matter is being affected before it hits the filters.
Planet
None of the
Yakult.
tests we've run on the matter
There are
itself
other
shows
brands
any key
available too.
variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold.
Like
It's just a
that
trend we
Danon
can't
stuff.
let continue
Do they do
indefinitely.
one? I can't remember.
Unless we can
Of course, you have to take care of the speed limits. Never went over the speeds, but when you were allowed, you were driving faster.
Not panicking at all.
Oh,
Fair enough.
oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know
Drive
if
fast
there's
when you're
anything else I
allowed.
can do
Why
to
not?
help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
Keep me posted, Harold. Aye, I will do. Oh, we were supposed to check in on this guy, I think, if he's still here. What are you up to out here? Anything interesting?
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Sai. How's the start procedure going?
We're supposed to go and check in on him about the start procedure.
To get through, and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on... I mean, help you.
What do you mean, asked? And I?
Just that,
Asked
you
and
know,
I.
She was concerned about you, I guess.
Wow, she must really trust me.
Well, maybe,
It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So, what is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the
Stasis.
ship's weight and the fact certain sections are
Yeah, we're
full of
stuck
water
underwater.
gives us a stable buoyancy, and because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase 2.
Right, so
Once
the
we
ship,
reach a
I get
certain
it. So the ship's
velocity,
stuck in the...
more
Because when you do a
water
kick down a
into
car
the
with
unused
just
core.
250 horsepower, it's pretty fast
Sinking
over.
deeper toward
You gotta hit the brake
gravity well,
again.
which will tighten our orbit, but keep the
Yeah, you gotta be
speed,
careful.
thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like
You
those
gotta be
ice
careful.
skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
You've got to keep control.
Those videos are great. When you get Slippy to let you borrow them, anyway. Ooh, is that where you got the
You got to keep
idea
it right on
from?
the edge of control, don't you?
No, my idea came from much less frivolous scientific principles. But yeah, they are.
So basically,
good bids. As I
the
was
ship's
saying,
stuck, has
once we
got
reach
stuck inside a
max
planet,
possible speed, here's where it gets
and
fun.
it's kind of
We pump out
gradually
all
orbiting its way
water.
out, is the idea there.
But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden
That's the point.
extra
Yeah, of course.
buoyancy to break free of our orbit.
Of course.
on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface.
Oh, a bit like an ancient cephalopod.
Yeah. Exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
Because he's not... People
I found a
people
book
sleep on
by a
Harold, you know?
lab called
People sleep on
Master
Harold. They think that he's
I kind of hope
that he
it was
doesn't know
gonna be
things,
an adventure novel.
but he does know things.
Interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets tricky. As the fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free the ocean surface for about a minute.
A minute?
Like a flying fish.
Ow.
It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold.
Something stuck in the top
This
corner
is
of my
the
mouth
most
there.
crucial part. We must launch the
Sorry about
thrusters
that.
at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve.
Basically, we've got to slingshot our way around the inside of the
Too late, and we'll
thing and then
crash
shoot our way
right
out.
back into the sea.
Wow, Sai, that's an amazing plan. Think it'll work?
Probably not.
Well, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. I've checked.
We were talking to your brother the other day.
Pin down the variable.
You've both got vacation soon.
The timing?
Want to drive the German Autobahn again for legally driving
If I
fast?
didn't know better,
You get
I'd
like
say
2 weeks off to
time
take a holiday to the Autobahn now.
Okay.
Anyway, what did Maro say about what
Sleeping in the cars and stuff.
CEO said?
Okay.
Oh, she said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did.
But maybe a nice day out or a couple of days out, I suppose. Travel up and down the road.
Not for a long time, actually.
Since you two went your separate ways?
Mm-hmm. She said she needed to find herself.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she'll turn up eventually.
Hopefully, yeah.
Where things...
How long are you thinking of going away for?
Yeah, it was, you know, we're two different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people. But I'm
Excuse
glad
me.
it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got
Looks
plenty
like
of
you've
work
got
to
it
be getting
cut out
on
for
with,
you.
so we'll
Good
let
luck,
him get
son.
on with his work. So now we know a bit more about what Cyrus is up to. Now we got to go back to the professor and tell her about that other stuff that we just did.
Welcome. Please submit to gentle disinfecting.
I will not submit to a gentle disinfecting. Last time you were driving 146 miles per hour.
Enjoy the view.
It's always surprising, isn't it, how
You have arrived.
generally people manage not to have like
We hope you travel with us again.
major accidents where I feel like sometimes here if people were allowed to drive as fast as that, they would probably there would probably be a lot more accidents than there currently are on the roads. I guess people are just a bit more sensible about their driving in Germany, maybe. Where was I supposed to meet Thingy? Got a message, Professor Moreau. Harold, the filter station seems to be clogged again. Please unclog it properly. Got to properly unclog the thing. That's all your car's able to do. 146. That's still a decent speed. Still a lot faster than you can legally drive here. So we're down to these filters again. I cleaned the filters. It's not my fault if the filters are shite. There's that technical again. I suppose there's a lot of much faster vehicles around. Every time I do that bit, I seem to get caught in that wall, I've noticed. So yeah, what was I supposed to do here? Like... yeah, do that. Clean the filters.
Cleaning, fixing,
Yeah, Harold, you should just give up. Just quit your job. Say everyone else can fix this stuff. I'm not doing it.
It could be worse.
Oh, I gotta go in there to clean it.
Must
Looks like a swimming pool.
More to life?
There must be more to life than this. Yeah, you're right, Harold.
Fixing, running all around. Wait. What's that sound?
Oh, he's singing. He's found that he can sing really well down here.
Isn't there more to life?
Oh.
I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks.
My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a lake. There must be more to life.
Must be Harold.
I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my
Maybe that is his destiny. In Australia, you got speed limits. In Germany, you got speed limits as well. They tend to be on more and more parts of the autobahn. But when there are no speed limits, the circumstances are good. You may drive as fast. Yeah.
What more could there be?
I suppose the one of the big issues though is that you have to be a lot more careful about things like overtaking, because that car that you can see in your rear view mirror might be a lot closer by the time you decide to overtake.
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Ah, hey, yeah, hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit
I mean, that's the same
myself.
anywhere, but
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know,
if something's coming up on you
I should
at
probably
over
get
150 miles an
But you
hour, I
just
suppose you
got
got to be
here.
careful.
Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess
Filter
he's not
Frankie.
around. That guy
If you're
can
on
be
146,
slipperier
you've
than
got
a
no
jelly
reaction
bean.
time. Well, that's it. You have to be, because you have to be like. Obviously, if you suddenly have to swerve, you're going to lose control very easily.
Bye,
Yeah.
Tommy.
You have to make sure not swerve. I've got a message. Our sample has been prepared and is ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. So what do you want me to do? Come and see it? Main task. Sample's ready. Go and see the sample. Away to see the sample. Let's go and see the sample. But yeah, that's it. You can't. Yeah, you can't react too quickly either, because obviously that could be very dangerous too. Let's have a look at these samples. Don't know why we need like that shutter in the way, but there you go. Back to the energy district then.
Have a pleasant journey.
At least I guess that's where I'm supposed to go. We'll try and have a fantastic day, yeah.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the Allwolf Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Oh, there she is. She's working on her experiment. Let's see what she's found out. What's happening? Oh well. But if it, you know, sounds like something to look forward to if you like driving up and down it.
Here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged
Sounds
you
good.
saying I sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh, sorry. I missed it.
She sent it to the sample shelf.
That is what the conveyor system is for.
So what,
To
where-
save us from running all over the place the whole time.
Oh, so wait, is it upstairs?
I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
Aye.
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be
Yeah.
madness. People running around fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you? It's interesting that I keep getting asked to fetch everything by hand, though, isn't it?
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
While you're here. Did he just say no? Apparently, we just got an achievement, Neo-Luddite. We tried to pick up the sample directly from Bridget.
Please halt for your
No. No contamination inspection. Alright, so back to the lab then. Apparently I missed something.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Sure. But yeah, no, that's understandable. Well, that sounds good. If you can get the time off and that's what you want to do, why not? Spend your time doing what you want to do. As long as you're happy with it. So something about a sample shelf? Oh, that's over here, I think, is it? No? Maybe it's in there. Oh, I think it's at this window or something. No? Oh, it's there, sorry, there's like a button. Oh no, there was something. Grab the sample. Which one is it though? I guess it'll, if it's anything like before, it'll show me which one I want. That one there. Stick that in the microscope. And just knock that door shut and let's see what it's all about. What are we going to discover here?
I know. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about.
What is all the fuss about? There's some wee
yes.
blobs moving about.
I see. Very big marks.
Uh-huh.
A dense rockiness.
Yep.
Troubling strata. Implications huge for origin of it.
Of what?
Possible
You don't know
comet fragment.
You're talking about, do you, Harold?
Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But.
Oh.
That would contradict.
What's this?
The potential
What does this? What does it mean?
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
What do they mean?
What
We've actually returned to Earth.
Rock strata. Looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare. But the aminos. Backdating. It's a countdown.
Oh, it's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch
Extinction.
window.
Oh, okay.
The sample finally reveals a pattern. And it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms.
Right, and when do
We're
they?
approaching that window. Fast.
Well, we've got to do it now then.
And if we miss it?
And we've got to wait 2 years.
For 80 years.
80 years? I thought you said it was 2 years.
Wow. So can you work out how long
I thought you said every 2 years there was a gap.
My calculations
Maybe the gap's
are
in a different place though.
We're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Well, I thought for a minute she was going to say that it's like, I don't know,
Not unless
a day
we
or
find a
something.
miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double check some of this data urgently.
So we need a pretty good power supply.
Oh dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
We need a power supply. Where would we find that? Nope, countdown. What's this? Yo Harry, it's Felix. I've got some big info. It's sensitive. You're kind of cool. So if you want to know more, meet me at the Agora Arcades tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. That's not very nice though, really, is it? I mean, you know, you're sending me a message. You don't have to be nasty about it. You gotta go to the Agora Arcades. Felix is like that boy. That guy that was causing trouble earlier. That tried to get me in trouble with the police guy. The Major. Let's go to the arcade then. See if we can find Felix. See what he's doing.
All water thanking you.
All water's thanking me again.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
You know, it's nice that it thanks us and all the rest, but
Hey, Felix. I'm here.
does it have to? It's not like we can use someone else to
Wait.
travel.
I can't tell you anything with all these people
What
around.
people? There's no one here.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay.
Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Cherry Bofflesop?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic
No
from
idea.
the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
Oh yeah.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange?
What's strange?
All these
This whole
people,
place.
all their own homes, lives, thoughts. Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Probably not.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
I don't think the teacher's too
School.
bothered.
I try to concentrate, but it just seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching
What
us
does his
about what
dad
my
do?
mom does.
But you need to just learn in general.
What does parents do?
You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well,
wait.
Can't you do both? You can always explore, but you
Well, it's
can't always
Bridget's
get
his mum,
someone like
and
Chris.
So,
I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum.
what's his name? Tom's.
Spending all day helping you learn.
Huh.
Tom's
I
his dad
suppose it
then?
would be cool to know everything.
Because that was who picked him up from the place.
Please remember, the all-water tube system will
Okay,
shortly
it's
be closing
time.
for the
It's
night.
time.
It's worth the wait.
Get snug,
Oh, it
not
is.
stranded.
Coast is clear. Follow me.
Where are we going exactly? We got water wieners. Get them while they're moist.
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
So what's not going to happen
It
is
looks like a
I'm not
ventilation
going to crawl
shaft.
into this ventilation
small,
shaft and you're
dark
going to lock
one.
me in or something, am I?
Sure, that's what they want you to think.
Oh, no, he's going
Come
in
on.
first. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I thought he was going to play a prank on us. Lock him in the tube. Lock him in the
pretty
ventilation
cozy in
shaft.
here.
Just follow and trust me. So you promise you won't tell anyone about this?
Promise. I mean, who would I tell?
If we're not allowed to be in here yet, it's probably
She'd
better
just
not
say
to
I'm
tell
making
anyone.
up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Tell you a secret.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well,
Is it?
one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to.
Well, what's that?
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
I didn't tell him. I didn't finish telling him the story. Apparently, that's all he wanted to hear.
Felix, come on. Can't you tell me where we're headed?
Good things come to those who wait.
Is that like an "Are we there yet" sort of thing? Felix, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix?
I
We're
mean-
not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now.
Okay, so he probably
Whenever my
knows.
parents are away, or yeah, I need quiet space. There's so much.
I
of the
think he knows
station
where we're
people
going here,
don't know
surely.
about.
I mean, could they even fit?
Is it?
Probably not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
It's a nice wee secret
Oh, they're
place to
fine,
hide away.
just so busy, always.
Go on, Harold. Fall through that vent
Away
there.
with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
You have met Harold,
The
haven't
professor
you?
would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So what about your...
Are you sure we're not lost?
It almost feels like we've just gone round in a big circle there. Not long now, though, he says. I wouldn't mind, but it's like really slow. It's like the slowest crawling through a vent in any game ever. Oh, seems like maybe we've reached a big room though. Or at least a bigger room. Oh. How did he get turned round?
Oh.
I know, right?
Is that it?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta
very
try
green.
find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me,
What is
thanks.
that?
And not for you.
Cigarettes?
It's just gum.
Oh, gum, okay.
Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
I thought you had cigarettes.
Okay. I'll take one, thanks.
They call him the Scout.
Who do they call
A
that?
man who dared to go
He's talking about
where
himself
others
again.
Wouldn't, or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped
We found
out
a nice
new
view.
lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us, they said.
He stole the
Man
stone.
would have taken the money.
He stole the stone.
But the Scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the scout sees things for what they really
I understand, yeah, you're the scout.
Looks to
Very
the
good.
watery horizon, while everyone else stares at their shoes.
What the hell's that
If
fish?
only they understood.
It looks
The
like
scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down.
We've
for
been trying to track down the scout
If
for years.
anyone
Where could he
can
be?
find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
So, what do you think is going to happen now that Earth is okay?
We're gonna try and go
Everyone
home.
wants to go back, but
How long will it take, though?
Yeah.
I mean, it said it was
it'll
like
take a
100,
while,
like
right?
a good couple of
Too
100
long.
years. So
Let's move
they'll
on.
all be dead long before then. Let's move on. There's more to see. They have to do more slow crawling through a tube. I mean, it is quite. I do like the kind of pace that the story's kind of unfolding at. Is it's definitely a slow burn, I would say. Which isn't necessarily an issue. Can be quite nice to. He's going to fall down the hole. Knew it. He banged his head off both sides of the bloody wall as well.
I think so.
I think so. He's probably got a concussion.
Everything is going cold.
Ah, you probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here,
Felix
Felix?
hasn't gone down there. He's got
I'm
no
not
idea how you get
sure,
out of
but-
there.
Good luck and we'll meet up later. Don't let anyone see you.
Alright, no
We can't
worries.
blow our cover.
No worries, Felix. I think we should
Okay,
probably
Felix.
split up now,
You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
Task, get out of the shaft. Excuse me. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh wait, we're above that person's office.
Yes, 400%. And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer, please do sit down and come in.
Gonna listen in on some conversations.
For you.
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. With so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes,
Depends.
about that. I
Air
can still hear
conditioning
those
isn't great
blasted mice in the
great
vents.
for
So it can't be that cold, and therefore
propulsion,
not
I wouldn't
that
have thought.
efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Uh-oh.
Yes, up to 10.
Ah, I thought
Oh,
so.
this
You
one goes
see,
to 11,
this
look.
one goes to 11.
This one goes to 11.
Why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever.
But because it's one
You
colder.
do the honors.
Of course, you just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a
Obviously.
few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles.
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days.
10
Get
days?
Public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Huh?
Yes.
How'd you know?
I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too
So
high.
they are wanting to get it done
on the
quickly, but they're not
straight and
wanting to.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
Now about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
Mittens.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald sickle.
A Harold sickle? Don't want to become one of them. Nobody would want to eat that. Well, I wouldn't think so, anyway. Not unless, the food supplies are running low and...
Oh. Is this the bathroom?
He appears to be having a shower in his pants.
Insufficient toilet.
Is he one of those, never nude people?
What a day. Time for bed.
He's never nude. Shower in your pants, aye. I won't say a word. Go to bed. Go to bed. back we go to bed then. There is very much just a lot of like back and forward, isn't there? Oh, what are you doing sitting in the dark?
Harold, where have you been?
I was having a shower.
Excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
Get a cup of tea. Cup of tea. What's this? Oh. Oh, look. I guess this is the professor's room then. That cup just like spun round. I'm sure I just saw that cup spin round.
So, where have you been? And don't
Just
say
out for a
you got
walk.
Stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay.
Don't
You're
tell
here
anyone, it's a
now.
secret, remember?
That's the important thing.
Keep
Oh,
it secret.
dear.
Keep
Do
it
have
safe.
some tea. It makes everything better.
Does it?
Yes, I think I will.
Yes, have some.
Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
We're just gonna like
do.
just say random stuff now,
Just-
aye?
This was, extraneous
But,
circumstances.
Bird in the hand's worth 2 in the bush, aye.
Circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office.
Just
From what I could overhear,
just
I
random
think something
proverbs.
pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What?
Yeah, something to do with air conditioning. I'm not sure how that would work.
Why would Castle Chop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that
Well, we
Slippy
might have to
will
go
solve
and,
the problem.
go and
It
stop
could be
him from doing it.
disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those light keepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
So really, it's the mystery of who the light keepers are, isn't it? That's kind
Crazy,
of
though, with them, all the all-water news, the rock,
the rock.
this.
Yes, very irregular. Not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected
Maybe,
somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
There's something about air conditioning.
All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented air con system.
Intriguing.
Freezing the
Well,
water around
if this
them. I don't know
baffling
what
pattern
would.
keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes.
I don't know. It depends
you
what
do
his whole
that. Just watch
this whole
out
thing
for
is.
puddles.
1 minute. I need to take a very quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. Let's get back to it. See what's
Well,
going on.
Let's sleep on it.
that just do a weird rewind thing?
Sounds good, Professor.
Rewind. Oh,
good night.
Seems like the tea didn't help.
Night, Harold.
Maybe it was too
Don't
late.
catch a cold, please.
I'll try not to.
I think he might already have caught a cold, to be honest. Completed. Go to bed. He's not gone to bed yet. Time to sleep. What's he going to say tonight before he goes to sleep? Do we think? What's he got to say to himself?
Wow, that was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine.
Achoo! Maybe, if you're lucky.
That darn aircon. Achoo! I better not wake up with a cold.
He's probably going to. Does he not have like any covers? Does he just go to sleep on top of the bed? I mean, I'm surprised he doesn't have a cold all the time. I don't know how warm it is in that place. Day 18252 AC. 89 days left until the launch window closes. So 18253, sorry. Oh, there's an alarm.
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm. Waking me up from my swimming dreamies.
A swimming dream. Does he go to sleep with a screwdriver, like, belted onto his arse?
Seems like something is up.
It is in a little leather pouch, but still. He goes to sleep with a screwdriver underneath him. That was not going to be comfortable, surely. Check out the computer. Where? Check out the this computer. Okay.
No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station.
Oh, it's the filter again.
This thing loves getting me out of bed.
I guess we should go and see what's happened to the filter then. He's got his flashlight, so if there's a killer down there, he can always like blind them long enough to get away. Let's see. Down we go. That tentacle's still waving about outside that window. So what's happening in the filter pump? They mentioned some guy, filter Frankie or whatever. See, every time I go there, I end up inside the wall. Oh wait, something's in there, look. Something's in there. What is it? What is it? Someone. There's a person in there? Is a body in there? There's been a murder. What is it? It doesn't look like a body, it looks like, I don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe it does. It's an alien! What is it? What's in there? Who's in there? Definitely isn't a human being. It's got strangely shaped hands. What's going on? Is it something that's dying? And how did it get in there? There are some holes up the top, I'm assuming that things come in through. And what if he lets it out and it kills everybody on the ship? Probably won't happen. It's a touching scene. I think. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, achievement, a slice of life.
Is he okay?
That's chapter 1
Is
completed.
breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here. Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy. It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact.
I mean,
no doubt it'd give
if
us
we'll
some
wait and see what this
fascinating
thing's
insights into the anthropological and
they're like
biological
weird
imperatives of their
clothes that like change colour on
But
it.
are they gonna be okay?
Let me see.
On the
Essential
creature,
life
whatever
signs
the
seem
creature is.
stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on
Compared
them.
to what?
If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a
Let's hope
minute.
that's just water.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up,
So
it's all
what,
gonna feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
Health
What about
tests. Do
keeping
we
the
believe
secret
that?
in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity
Oh, that's that
to
room that was
lab.
full of all sorts of rubbish.
Humid environment.
No, that's that room there
No
behind
other
them.
access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
They do look like they
Don't
could be
worry,
quite
Harold.
unwell.
You did well
I mean, I
to
don't know
put
how
them
they
in
know that
properly.
really, because
They're in the right
it's a new
hands.
creature that they've
Now,
never met
let me
before. It
concentrate.
might be in perfect
Okay,
health.
I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
For all we know. It's one box at a time, Harold. Don't strain yourself too much. He just dumps it, he just drops it on the floor as well. What's next, Harold? You're going to pick up a bigger box, not just another small box. His day's work today means he doesn't even have to leave the lab, which is nice, I suppose. If he does one box at a time, you know, he works smarter, not harder, I suppose. Huh. The hell's this? Why is there an arm? Why is there an arm with a paint can on it? What's it for? Ah! What am I doing here? Dropping stuff in. It's like I've suddenly become a crane and look, I'm dropping things into Harold's room. Is it like Tetris? Do we have to like make sure it all fits in nicely? Because I think that's a fail. Oh no! Can we, if we do a line, can we like clear it up? Oh no, Harold's swinging around in there too. Poor Harold. He just can't catch a break. Alright, are we alright now? No! Slipped on a banana, that's the problem. So have we done enough then to help this creature? Have we look? Oh yeah, it looks a lot better, look. Is there anything in here of interest before we do that? There's nothing in here to pick up or anything like that, but there you go, room's clear.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, phone call.
Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Morrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Morrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
Go on then.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
We're not having an argument while someone's holding the phone for you, yeah?
Here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations and thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you.
Yeah, what's Slippy doing?
Yes, well...
Wasn't he about to tell her?
He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5
I
minutes.
just gotta go and scare him away.
Okay. See you soon, I guess.
Stop him from doing whatever it is he's doing.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've
Okay.
taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy?
Can we rush the blood sample to the
Analyzed and get some
pharmacy?
suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away.
Get to that pharmacy.
Is
Where's
it
that
looking
then?
okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Okay, so now we've discovered some kind of alien life. That makes things a bit more interesting, I suppose. In terms of what's been... I thought she was going to go and see what's his name. Deliver the blood sample.
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now reopened.
I guess the utility district's where we're going then.
Schedule, we might add.
Guess that's where we're supposed to go. Look at that, there's a wee fish out there on the thing.
The all-water tube route to the social district has reopened.
Oh, the social district's open as well.
We'll try to go at once. Thank you for your understanding.
I assume that the utility district was... Well, let's have a wee look. It'll probably tell me in the to-do screen, I guess. Moreau told me to deliver fish's blood to the pharmacy in the finally reopened utility district. Nice. It looks like I've got to go to the central station, though.
All water. Moving people every day.
And then the other lift. We've got a new area to explore. That's good.
We know you enjoyed traveling.
Oh, yeah, look, utility district.
You're welcome.
Don't know what the one with the candle over it is. There's that utility district, please. And there's still restricted access there for VIPs. Was that guy sitting over there was the one that was near the place after the stuff got stolen? There's a little TV screen there, look. Can't look at it though. That's a super deals special. Pharmaceuticals.
Oh no, Sonny's here.
Sonny's here.
Hi, Sonny.
Harold!
Harold!
Well, hello, it's been a while. So how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's, different, but okay.
It's different but okay.
Same old.
Same old but different.
And just this, can you run an analysis?
Can you run an analysis? Yeah.
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what?
The what now?
The QT. The quick test, silly.
Yeah.
So, you still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, so Cyrus is
Still
Sonny's
old
dad.
Cyrus, huh? Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
Does it?
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most.
Really?
Anyway, don't
You just heard it turned on.
Ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since...
It's an uncomfortable meeting with his ex-girlfriend, I guess, because that was the discussion they had. Sorry, I have to stop you there, Harold. I wasn't that interested in what you were having to say anyway.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Just give me the
Hey,
thing
not
and then
so
I'll
fast,
go.
Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you that.
Means?
I really can't. I have to get back.
Yeah.
To your new alien friend?
What? No.
Nothing like that. No aliens. What are you talking about?
Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new fish.
He made a new
But
fish.
It lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
So what we thought we would do is we would take it down to the pharmacy to test it.
About hybridization theory, I don't even want to know. So,
Where people
you need
would
an
be.
aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen. And it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick.
All right.
I think we've got some left in the
Oh,
cooler.
we're gonna get a solution
Yep,
to
here we
the
go.
Thank you, Sonny.
to the
No
creature's
worries. Peace.
problems, I guess. All right. Well, before we go anywhere else, let's see what all this is. Who's this person? Pickup and delivery. What's the postman?
Hi
The
there, buddy.
Popo Post.
Hey, buddy.
Is he the police?
How's the mail life
as well?
treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know, not quite as spry as I used to
He was
be.
just jogging about fine the
Is
other day.
everything okay?
Thank you for asking, Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to today?
Nothing much. Just
trying to
walking
make
about.
myself useful.
You know, just the
How
usual.
about you? No deliveries today?
Nope. I'm all caught up.
He says he's all caught up, but he's still got a pouch
I'm
full of mail
spending
there.
a little time with my treasure trove.
Oh, what kind of treasure?
Old undelivered letters.
Mm.
Just looking at them makes me feel giddy.
But why couldn't you deliver them?
Oh,
He couldn't deliver them
Believe me, I
because
tried.
he wanted to read them instead.
There's this archaic little Fedora mail delivery protocol.
Am I going to
stating
be
that
asked to
mail
start
may
delivering
only
mail
be
at some
handed
point?
over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
That doesn't sound like a great
couldn't you leave them
deal,
a note?
does it?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as mail.
Also, you have to give that to
and
the person as
therefore
well.
must also be delivered in person.
So, this is mail
That's
that you couldn't
not how
remind
to use it.
people about within 12 days of the first delivery.
Almost. You see,
Because then you have to give
for
them
the
another
postman to
reminder slip
attempt in-person
after another
receipt
12
of a
days.
Reminder slip. They must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient.
Wait, what?
Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
Sounds like a terrible postal
Couldn't
service.
you deliver the reminder slip after your working hours?
Nope, because then he's got
You
to get
see,
paid
I
overtime.
considered that.
But they don't pay
But
any overtime.
Appendix 11 star states that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain. And so,
But
technically,
he'd be
once
working.
I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip.
That's not a bad mindset to have for work, though. You know, once you're not at work,
Occupy this hallowed office,
nothing to
it
do with
would
you.
breach regulations for me to deliver them.
Don't talk about it.
Or to think too much about them, even on
Depends
a
on the job you're doing, of course, because
So, there they sit. But it
sometimes, you
makes
know,
me
I'm sure
sad
everybody's got those family
thinking
members
about
where, you
all
know,
those
if they know that you
messages
know a
going
bit,
undelivered.
you know something
Even
about
reading
something,
them is forbidden
every time
under Subarticle
something comes up on that thing, you'll be,
7N.
you know, computers is the big one, obviously.
Now that I think about it, related
Tell
to
somebody you've built your own
7N
computer once
is
and
the
they'll
footnote addendum
expect you to fix every
7N
computer
3
problem.
degrees, which states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well.
Yeah, my.
So why don't you come in here? I'll open the door.
Why don't I?
It's
Because
the one on your right.
well, because I don't want
And
to.
let's finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits, shall we?
He wants me. He wants me to come in the back of his
I'll take a look for
post
sure.
office and take a look at some forbidden fruits.
Gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
There's an offer you don't get every day, yeah. Just I'll be with you in a sec. Harold's like, what's happening here? Here's the first letter. Darling Anna.
What have we got here?
Was it going to read it out for me?
Arna.
Oh, it is.
When the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how
any of us would find a new
any
way.
of us would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something.
Shite, next
Maybe
one.
It was slowing. I realized that I loved you. That I want to love you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. Now, more than ever, we must look within. And I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down.
It's given rise to their understanding of what's really important.
Of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back in the same way, just know I am, and will always be, happy to love you. Forever.
You know who.
Wow, whoever wrote that experienced the crash.
They sure
The stock market
did.
crash.
Lived and loved through it. Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
No idea.
I hope so.
I feel like a love that.
No, probably what happened
clear
is the letter
shined
didn't get
out
delivered,
in
and they were like, "Oh, that
person.
person isn't interested."
Maybe they couldn't find the words
fine.
in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was a lucky girl.
Buddy, didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing.
He lived through the crash.
Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust.
How about some?
I guess
How about
that's
some
when I
personal
really
space there,
grew
pal?
up and started being interested in people, not just.
Not just.
He does look like he's like standing right in front of him. I mean, there's not a lot of space there, to be fair, but
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow and we can see what else is in here?
Okay, sure. That sounds fun. Laters, buddy.
find something exciting for next time, yeah. Well, that might be a difficult task, but is he gonna come out, or is Harold ever coming out of there now? And Harold was never seen again. Oh, he is there. What's up here?
Hello?
Who's in here? Is there
What's the
everyone?
password?
Cheese.
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
There's a door with a secret password. Ooh. So where am I going now? Oh, I'm supposed to go back to, yeah, bring the blood back to Fishy. Is that what we're calling that? The creature, is it? Back to the central station we go.
Travel in style with all water.
Back. All the way back.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason?
Yeah.
Just contact your nearest and all
That was
water
shite.
will make it up to you.
Social district. No, we want to go to the lab district.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your
Oh, is that the...
tube system journey.
Maybe that's the person I need to speak to. The one that's secretary number 8. Maybe that's that person.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Why does the water sometimes steal things from pockets? Maybe it does.
Good evening, Fedorans.
Oh, looks like it's almost bedtime.
The tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Here's our fishy friend. Stick that wee bag on there, and hopefully they'll be fine.
Let's get you rehydrated. Ah, Fishy. Sunny is so tiring.
There's a pineapple up there.
Why does she need to know everything?
I don't know where they grow pineapples
And
on
why
this
does she
place.
make it so hard to answer? I should just ignore her. Or make stuff up.
Make stuff up?
She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions. She won't
Talking to a creature that probably doesn't understand what he's saying.
I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what she ever saw in me. Or I'll ask her whether
I wonder
she's
what
finally
constitutes
impressed
traveling
now
in
that
this
I've
kind
discovered a
of
new
place.
species. Well, maybe not that. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing? How are you finding that new blood?
About the same as.
You can't tell me. But by tomorrow morning, we should know.
I'll find out.
Right. Time to get some sleep. Night, fishy.
Night, fishy. It's like a strange episode of the Waltons. Good night, fishy. Good night, Harold. And the other person, wherever they are. And it's time to go to sleep. That felt like a fairly short day compared to the others.
I can't believe this is happening. And to me.
Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it, Harold?
Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics and I won't let Sonny get to me. Right. Night-night, Harold.
He's telling himself good night.
Fishy.
There it is, look. Night-night, Harold. Night, fishy. Night-night, John Boy. I don't think I ever watched that series. The only thing I remember about that series is at the end of it, they used to all say goodnight to each other throughout the house. And the lights would go off. That's the only thing I remember about that show. What are my objectives now? Captain? Hey everyone, Zoya here. I'm at the Agora Game Arcade if anyone wants to play or just hang out or whatever. Well, the captain wants people to hang out at the game arcade. Check fish's condition, meet Zoya at the arcade, and also there's stuff about letters. I don't know, do we want to listen to the guy read us more letters? What if the fish creature's gone? Doesn't seem to have, nothing seems to have happened.
Hello again, my alien fish bud. Let's see how you're doing. Oh. Not so good, huh? You're starting to run a temperature. Maybe the solution was wrong. Or something.
Or maybe this creature's supposed to be warm.
Some special kind of fishy food. I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't gonna work on you.
Dunno.
If this temperature keeps up, I'm gonna need to.
So maybe that's its correct temperature.
Questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sonny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore. You see, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I? You're a good listener. Maybe that's why.
Oh, I'm a little bit uncomfortable sitting.
Me. Not that you.
We'll be all right, though.
Maybe
we'll be all
the
right.
sound of my voice is calming.
Possibly, Harold. It might be.
Oh God, I hope I'm not freaking you out and you can't tell me to stop. Twitch if I'm freaking you out. Okay, good. Off I go.
Assuming, of course, that the creature is able to hear him at all. I gotta go and ask Sonny for help. I thought we weren't allowed to tell anybody. Sonny. Do 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 do. I feel like there was almost a feeling of some of the textures were kind of popping in a little there. Alright, so Sonny was at the utility district. No, the utility district.
You have arrived.
Which means I suppose we're going to end up going.
The tube in an orderly manner.
Why's that person sleeping there? Look. Maybe they couldn't get on the tubes. I assume we just go back to the utility district to see Sunny. Because it said we're needing to find,
Have a pleasant journey.
well, we'll speak to that guy as well, maybe. Did say about getting antibiotics, didn't it?
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
There's Sunny again.
Sunny? I need some antibiotics.
What for?
For me.
Oh, yes, your strange life form. How's the condition of it?
Not great.
Has it undergone any unexpected metamorphosis?
Not that I've noticed. It really is just a fish, and...
Displays of aposematism?
Not lately? Sunny, I don't have long. Can you please just...
I'm not just supposed to hand these out, you know.
Of course, I understand.
The professor, and it has a fever.
Well, take these. They should reduce temperatures and fever symptoms. And
What
I
have we
hope
got?
you get better soon.
Just handing out random
Not
stuff.
that you should be taking fish medication.
I appreciate it. So...
But what
what
if
are
he's
you
actually a fish?
Oh, this?
His name is
Novel
Halibut.
from
so-
Montmorency Spangler from the Physical Expression District. It's an allegorical treatise on the Fedoran post-scarcity politics.
Oh, sounds exciting.
Is it good?
You know, it's better than his last one.
Was it good?
Oh, Harold, we should start a book club.
Maybe? Anyway, I'd better get back.
Yes, do keep me posted, Harold. For old time's sake.
Of course, yeah, I'll keep you posted.
Sunny.
Shall we go and see what the
I will.
postman's up to? Maybe he's got a better story this time.
Harold,
Oh shit.
what do you say to reading another letter with me? Come on in, the door's open.
Alright, let's read one more letter and see if it's a bit more interesting than the last one was. Maybe. Sounds like maybe they're all going to be sad stories. But then maybe that's what he likes.
Shall we check out the next letter?
Yeah, why not?
My little star, Attila. Sorry for not having delivered the following letter in time. I've enclosed the last remaining
Oh
physical
no,
memento
a
of
last
your
remaining
mother.
physical memento of someone's mum, and he's got it just kept in a
I figure it's best you have it.
room somewhere.
Maybe you'll find some insight into your parents that will make you happy. Or give me less of a hard time.
That's what he's more interested in, not giving himself a hard time.
Soon, but in the meantime, the supply shuttle has promised to deliver you a little hello, wish you were here.
Hello, wish you were
I
here.
didn't have much time to write. They only brought me a new pen with supplies
I'm
and
about
going
to
back
sneeze. I
fast.
think I'm alright.
So
I
please
think I'm
find
okay.
enclosed some of my logbook entries, made when I had the old pen, so you know what I've been getting up to and can imagine me better. Back soon.
Oh well, that one at least there wasn't much to
Can't
it.
wait to see your face. Be good.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
Day
I was about to say that's a short one.
touchdown.
No,
Planet atmosphere isn't great, but not too toxic.
I was
We're able to
wrong.
have brief periods with no helmet and equipment doesn't degrade too fast. First expedition tomorrow. Day 2. Everywhere this ankle-deep liquid. Rocky outcrops, the exception not norm it seems. Built out temp quarters on little stilts.
Okay.
It's a great color.
So it sounds like
Has
they're
this
saying there was some
rippling
kind of
sheen
land,
like an
not
oil
much
slick,
land,
but
but
smells of something like pleasant soap. Not a lot else to see, to be honest. Looking forward to a proper bath already.
looking forward to a proper bath.
Day 4.
Will they get one?
Climate seems to have enabled multitude of tiny life forms inhabiting this shallow permapuddle. You can't really see them, but they give the surface of the water this impression of fizzing. Missing B already.
Good.
Lonely here during the long nights. B better not have finished it while I'm...
Amazing. She was on a planetary expedition.
There you go.
Yep. There was only a couple in my time on the move, but apparently they were more common before I was born.
Trying to find a new Earth?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was
But
the idea,
mostly
wasn't
it was
it?
obvious it wasn't going to be. But every now and then, one would be worth checking out, in case we could learn or get some supplies from it. I'd always hoped to get to go on one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think the next thing they're going to be doing is trying to get home.
What would you do if you met an alien?
I would have made.
But it would be
great
funny, wouldn't it,
friends with
if they go to travel back to Earth,
and then challenged it to
and
a
then it
race.
turns out the Earth was destroyed since that message was sent.
told people about it?
I suppose so. Would have been a bit selfish of me to keep that kind of thing to myself.
Even if... No, never mind.
You know, being down here is kind of just like an extra long exploration mission when you think
Sliding
about
down
it.
on the screen too.
There might still be so much to learn down here.
Ah, yes. Who knows?
Chin up, Harold. I'm sure you'll discover plenty of excitement yet.
Adjust that green screen slightly while we're sitting here. I think I'll take a break for now. Oh no, I didn't want to say that.
Do you have time for
Of course.
I meant to say I held the button too long and it went to do you have time for another one? Ah, shite.
Right. Next one.
Do you have time for another one?
And desist.
Oh, it's a cease and desist.
Redacted. Certified by All Water Secretary 57. FAO, Ms. Novelcorp. Subject, AWC file number 97-68-203-1. It has come to the attention of the All Water Department.
Let's have a listen to this one. This is more of a bureaucratic letter.
Unauthorized corporate activity concerning Ms. Novelcorp. If that is your real name.
Why wouldn't it
Resident
be?
at 72 Plaza Row, also known and potentially trading, also unauthorized as Mr. Prangifran.
Mr. Prangifran.
And the like, concerning an unlicensed taxi service via Minisub. Despite your public adverts, which you will be contacted separately about, no doubt, by the All Water Department for unauthorized advertising activity, claiming that your Minisub service
So pretty much they've held a monopoly on transportation here, it would appear.
official AW tubes. Such a service is in fact unreliable and dangerous. Therefore, we must. Secondly, you must. And a review of our files show that nope. Frankly, we do not see it as like.
Basically, they're saying they would never give them a permit to do these.
Goes on for quite a lot longer.
Looks like old Knobbly Corb gave them the runaround.
Looks like it,
Must
yeah.
have been the wrong address.
Who knows?
All water don't like
Or maybe they
people
didn't
not
care.
following the rules, huh?
No, sirree, they do not.
But I bet you would never take one of those taxis. Novelcorp sounds like a real renegade.
Oh, you know me.
I thought so. You're so disciplined and...
But there may have been
Well, if he's delivering the mail, he might have needed to if the pipes weren't working.
Short delivery window, or I just wanted a change of scenery.
Wow, really?
Just goes to show. People are always capable of surprising.
They are, that's true.
We might not always know. Novelcorp certainly did. Say, I haven't seen her for a while now that I think about it.
Maybe they're gone.
That was her real name?
Oh, it was her favorite, at least. Just like I was her...
Her what?
Nothing to...
Alright, cool.
Anyway, let's call it a day.
Good
But
plan.
Come back if you...
Okay, buddy.
I didn't mean to listen to two letters. Seems like an interesting sort of thing. I do like the little advertising kind of placards that are around as well. They're obviously all kind of hand drawn and all the rest. You know, they obviously converted this into kind of a home over the years. I didn't want to go in there. And because of that, they've had to create their own little jobs and things to do. Advertise the products they're trying to sell people. Who knows if any of them are any use.
Now, relax with all water.
And get flushed down the toilet again.
You're here. Thank you.
Yeah, let's speak to the person there to see if that's secretary number 8.
Number 8. Hello.
How
What is? Oh good, you can talk to them. It says optional mission. Is that it? How can you be of assistance? Can you talk to me? Apparently not. We tried talking to them, it apparently doesn't work. Alright, well let's get out of here then. Let's go back to the lab district with these antibiotics.
Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Does that turn into night times? Because I noticed there was like a little thing that looked like the moon moving down.
All water.
See if the lights turn off in a moment. But yeah, I guess we return with the antibiotics to the fishy creature. See if this helps at all. What if he's making it worse?
Hi, Fishy. I've got something for that temperature of yours. Sticky situation you're in, huh? Let's hope these do the trick.
It seems weird
You
doing
might
all
be
this
an alien,
experimentation
but
on
how
this thing and you've got
different
actually
can you
no
be?
idea how it works.
Can't be as different as me
How
inside.
different can you be? It's got a translucent bloody chest.
At least I managed to ask her a question or two this time. And I don't think she suspects that you're in anything more than a strange experiment of Cyrus's that I've somehow got involved.
For all that we know, it might be a strange experiment of
The fact that she doesn't
Cyrus's.
trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once. I'll check on you soon, pal.
Completed. Bring the antibiotics. There we go. Got a message from Bridget. Hey Harold, Bridget here. There's a little something I don't quite have the energy for that I'm positive you could help me with if you catch my drift. Come and see me in the energy harvest. Oh god, is that going to be another thing where we have to mess around with those things? Anyway, we gotta go back to the energy area, it would appear. There's a lot of like... just back and forth, back and forth. Alright, let's go back to the energy district then.
Water, moving people every day.
And the thing is, obviously, we're seeing just the same backgrounds and everything kind of repeatedly, but
Traveling with all water. You're welcome.
I suppose it's more just how the story's going that's kind of intro. Oh, hello.
I'm sure you two will figure it out together.
The professor's
Very
here.
nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing here?
Just walking by. What's up?
I was just leaving Slippy and Cyrus to get on with things. Shouldn't
Sorry, I
you
just
be
heard a
looking after
noise
Fishy?
in the other room. Excuse me a sec. She's off to speak to look at the fishy person, I guess. I think she's needing us to do something. I heard a noise when the cat's doing something. We're jumping inside a
Thanks
box.
for swinging by, Harold. You remember the drill?
Yep. What's the test we're doing this time?
It's basically the same procedure as last time, but we're adding 2 new variables that Cyrus
Oh,
suggested.
2 new
In the
variables.
hopes they'll have a positive influence on the bacteria's
What do I have to
energy
do?
output.
Chop it up and spray it?
What were Cyrus's variables?
Playing music to them and giving them some sugar. Before you say anything...
Giving them
I
some
know,
sugar?
but Cyrus has measured both as having positive effects on his herbs, so why not, eh?
This bacteria is lucky to get so many treats.
Yes,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I'm not sure they
Dreamies
have
for
much
the
awareness
bacteria.
of enjoyment, but fingers crossed. Oh, before I forget, there are 2 new buttons on the console.
Got it. Ready when
There's
you
2 new
are.
buttons. How did you have time to make 2 new buttons?
Okay, start preparing everything like last
Like,
time.
what colour ones am I supposed to be stopping
Start
this time?
with the sugar test.
Okay.
Chop it, coat it, and then put some sugar on it.
If you say so.
I'll let you know once I'm ready.
Was it red ones we're wanting again, is it?
Okay, great. On to the next step.
Apparently it is.
Now.
So chop it.
Great. Time to coat the sample.
Coat it.
Now the sugar.
And give it some sugar.
Great. Now for the next
Give it
one.
some sugar.
This time with music.
This time with music. Get rid of that red one, we don't need that anymore.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
Now you're gonna play it some music. And then you're gonna do one where you do both. I imagine.
Now.
Oh, I supposed to say now for chopping it, but then the rest of it we just do it.
Great. Time to coat the sample. Now turn the music on.
Now you want me to play a wee tune? What kind of music have we got for it?
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold.
Good.
We're all done.
Oh, that's
For
it.
now.
Just those two.
Join me back in the control room and
Shouldn't we
let's
do
have a
one
look
with
at the
both?
results.
Maybe we should do one with music and sugar. Fiddly toy, blender. Yeah, don't forget those. We might need to remember that in future. It's this red blobby thing, green blobby thing, blue blobby thing.
Okay, are we
Didn't
all
he do
done?
well?
Yes, thank you so much, Harold. I mean, neither classical music or sugar or talking softly to the bacteria per Cyrus's plant-based advice helped its mitosis ratio.
Here's
Still
Hyla
helped me
Sinclair.
narrow down a few variables and factors.
Ah, good. Glad I could help.
You know, Harry, you've helped me a lot recently. Let me treat you to dinner.
Oh, it's okay. I just try to be helpful.
Wasn't it? Because I remember. I mean,
insist.
as
How
far as the
about some
generation
nice
game
fusion
goes,
food
I
at that
remember
new
watching
place?
the Bruce Forsyth
Well,
one.
It would be nice to
Was
eat
it not? What's her
somewhere
name?
other than the fish
What was
hut
the person who was on it? Who was on that with
I'll
him?
meet you there tomorrow evening. I'll ping you an exact time later.
I can't remember what her name was.
Thanks, Bridget. See you then.
Was there not somebody else? Maybe that was earlier. I'm sure there was somebody else. Do you know what? I want to find out, because that might have been. Let's see. Bruce's. It was called Bruce's Generation game, wasn't it? Bruce Forsyth's Generation game. I'm just trying to remember if it was. Oh yeah, Isla St. Clair was apparently 1978 to 1982. It was Rosemary Ford I was thinking of, 1990 to 94. She was the one that was on it with, that I remember was with Bruce Forsyth. Yeah. That's the one I remember.
Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting.
It was always quite funny watching some of these things.
Procedure will begin in 3, 2.
It's always kind of funny watching these people just be really rubbish at doing these tasks.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
All the various things that they had to get the people to do. Yeah, was that? See, I don't know. Was the early years of it? Was that presented by somebody else? Was that like? Do you know? I should have kept it open. I could have seen. I might have kept it open. No, I didn't keep it open. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I just remember what I saw of it, and yeah, the as you say, the conveyor belt with the cuddly toy and all the other nonsense.
Will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home.
We're checking on the fishy creature. Still dead. I mean, still sleeping.
How are you holding up, champ? Ah, same old, you say? Well, hang in there.
Same old.
Anyway,
Same old.
Good night. I'll be back to check on you in the morning.
But yeah, I do remember.
Don't go
Yeah,
anywhere before then.
that was the bit you kind of waited for, wasn't it? To see what kind of prizes were on the belt. Usually a load of crap. I guess it's time for Harold to go to bed. Yeah. Who's not in bed? Harold's not in bed. What's he going to say to himself now? To psych him up for the next day.
What a day. Poor fishy. They'll pull through though.
Oh,
I know
fishy,
it.
fishy,
But
fishy,
does Sunny
fish.
suspect? Probably not. She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new
So,
idea
like from,
she's reading about next.
Monty Python's Meaning of Life. That sequence with the fish thing. Oh, fishy, 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 oh! It went wherever I did go. I just remember that weird thing, and he'd like the weird, stretchy, long arms. Just keep saying fishy, and that's just what I thought of straight away. Check Fishy's condition this morning. Fishy's still dead. Task, past post. I don't want to read any more past letters. You should just burn them all. Just burn all the old letters. Oh look, the fishy person's still not waking up. Maybe it's dead.
No change. I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times. Never been able to look at fish the same way again. Must be something else we can try.
I don't know.
Should I ask Moreau? No, she's too busy.
Well, probably, yeah.
Sonny?
She was the one that wanted to do things with it, right?
Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again? I mean, I will. For you.
I guess we might have to. There's some kind of weird alien fish love story starting to form here. Special medication. Or we can visit the postman. Oh, the whole thing with, like, we had to speak to the guy. Look, the thing about speaking to the other secretary person, and they told us nothing. Captain Zoya lost his bird friend Coco. He's at the arcade. We can meet him at the arcade. I'm not going to bother. We can watch him. We can try and beat him at his with his high score in this game. Fishy's still not better. Maybe I can ask Sunny if she knows of some kind of special medication. Aye, maybe we could do that. We could see if Sunny knows about any special medications. That's it, Harold. Get running. So to do that, we need to go to the utility district again. But let's go to this arcade. Do you know what? I am going to go and see what the captain's doing in this arcade. Just while we're here, let's go see what the captain's doing in this arcade. It's like a big event.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason?
Yeah.
Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Boop, boop. Oh, we've got a message from the professor. Some pesky troublemaking youths left more graffiti on the lab wall again. Yeah, I'll clean it when I'm good and ready. What the hell's that? Hot dogs? Oh, is this your water wieners? No, I'm not going to do that just now. Let's go and visit the, well, maybe we can go in and look in the general store now, because it was shut before. That's your general store, look. We just wanted to have a look at it. He wanted us to come down and see what he was up to, I suppose.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh. Hi, Harold.
Is he going?
You know you can just call me Zoya. Or Zoe.
Can I? Alright,
Point
cool.
in the captain bit anymore.
Why is he not captain?
What do you mean?
He got fired. Oh, I got fired.
You know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know. But I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah. Well, it is. But mine is sadder. I
Of course it
didn't
is.
even get to go down.
Pardon?
I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
But Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs.
The captain didn't get to go down.
Sure. But all water takes care
Sad
of that just
times.
fine without me. Look, I appreciate
Sad
you trying to make
times.
me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high
Well, you're the one that
score on
invited
this.
me to come down here.
It's the one thing I'm good at.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
So what was the point of coming down to meet him at the arcade? So meet me down at the arcade there. Alright, aye. Well, I didn't want to talk to you anyway, he says. What are you selling here, mate?
Welcome to Water Wieners.
Water wieners.
I bet you've never seen a meaner wiener.
Pardon?
Hello there. No, I haven't. They look great. How long have you been here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just live for the day. But I'm here now, after
Like a
long
mayfly.
tour of all the culinary innovation the Fedora has to offer.
Oh, cool. So what made you decide on wieners?
An astute question, my curious Epicurean friend. I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect balance between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. By the way, you look familiar. Are you related to the Allwater Secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where the relation ends.
That was it.
So, which wiener will you be wanting?
Keep your wiener away from me. Alright, we gotta go to the utility place now. Central Station.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water.
What was it? The water wieners he's calling them. So what are they? Are they sausages made out of water?
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
No. Should I? Oh, the captain sent me a message. Oh, let's talk to him again, because it said we had to talk to him again. About Warren.
Hey, Mr. 8. How are you feeling now that Warren is back?
Fine. We knew he'd get bored of his gallivanting around eventually.
Is he going to become a
I just hope
secretary?
he's learned a bit more responsibility along the way.
Well, he seems to have his own business now. A mobile wieners restaurant.
Yes. Business. Still, I suppose maybe he is starting to settle down, even if he does have to carry his business with him.
Like a snail.
Hectic schedule, you know. Perhaps I'll see him around.
Oh, okay.
That's the whole conversation. Alright, let's go to the utility district and see if we can find any special medicine. Enjoy the view, it says. I'm not sure there was much to view there, to be honest. Oh, we could go and speak to the postman about letters again.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
What if I wanted to...
You travel with us again soon.
It says to exit the tube in an orderly manner, but there doesn't seem to be a way to exit the tube in a disorderly manner, so...
Hello again.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Got any special medications?
Those...
Still struggling with your secret life form and or bizarre personal health issue?
Yeah.
A bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help.
I do need help, but I can't tell you.
Sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Sonny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you. But it's urgent.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to.
No.
Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm not a doctor or a vet, but there's one other thing we could
What's
try. Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorders, or any
No
kind
idea.
of history of compromised transferring levels?
Maybe.
It's hard to say.
Harold, think.
And by that I mean, I don't
prescribe
know.
this floxafen, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Or it might kill it.
Okay, are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels.
I have absolutely no idea.
Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
Let's take the floxafen.
Let's go with the floxafen. I'm sure
just in case.
Okay, Harold. Here you go. Let me know how it all goes.
Hey, you killed it.
Thanks again,
You
Sonny.
killed it. It's your fault, not mine. Bring the special medication. Let's try the password on this door again.
Hello?
What's the password?
Is the password super secret?
Super secret.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Don't bother us again, he says. Well, that challenge. Wholeheartedly
hello?
accepted.
What's the password?
Is the password, password?
Password.
Bad luck. No.
Don't bother us again. I don't know what the password is. Here, look. I've just noticed that that apparently thing is called bum pharmaceutical. Bum pharmaceutical. But no suppositories in sight.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Ow.
You may now exit the tube.
How can I? Thank you.
on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Well, as we found out, there is only one source of travel, because anyone that tried to bring up any other kind of travel was given a low social score and sent to prison. Or something.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Down he goes. Down the tubes. Just like this place.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Alright, what next? Try this, what if we accidentally... Oh, we got a look. With great power comes great responsibility. Alright, Uncle Ben, settle down.
More graffiti. With great power comes great responsibility. Huh? Makes sense, I suppose.
It does.
But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning.
Maybe they should have responsibility for cleaning. It's taking great power to clean it off. I like your thinking, Harold. I think we know who the who's doing the graffiti now though, eh? It's Peter Parker being a menace as usual. Let's clean off this this graffiti. You know, at least it's not that difficult to clean off. At least it's not too hard to get away. Just a back and forward motion. There you go. Clean all of the graffiti, so there's not going to be any more graffiti in the game apparently. Because I got an achievement for cleaning all of the graffiti. Alright, let's go and give this thing some different milk. Someone's here.
Professor?
Ah, Harold, just in time.
Just in time for
Hold
what?
this, would you?
What is it?
Sure, but... Oh, what is that?
Earwax.
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
Important to us or them?
One and the same.
Huh?
I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
Uh-huh.
So what will that fishy swab tell
All
us?
sorts of stuff.
Understanding of their biology could shed light on our own human
Could it?
physiology.
Could it, though?
Advanced philosophy. Tell us how alien life came to be.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it looks like it's aquatic alien life, so it probably came to be in a very different way.
Feeling too.
Knowledge is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them.
And with great power
I'll be back
comes
soon.
Roger.
great responsibility.
Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you
Moreau's
better.
obsessed, he
And I'll
says.
be helping. For all the good that will do you.
I mean, you're the one that's just pumping this creature full of medications that may or may not be helping.
Okay, let's see if these help. The things I do for you, Mr. Fishy. Well, Sunny was confusing as ever. Do I miss her?
Back to discussing Sunny.
No, not really, but, you know, we had some good times. She taught me a few things. Oh, about life and stuff, I guess. And what culture is. Do you have someone special?
What if this medication doesn't work? What next?
Do your kind even have special people? I wonder if you all look the same. Or feel emotions.
What's that noise? Something.
I wonder what
Something's
it'd be
happening.
like to not feel emotions.
Harold!
Huh?
What?
Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I just
I'm
gave
sorry.
the fish
antibiotics
medication.
weren't
Working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him. And
what did she give you?
It was, I think she said it was called Fluxogerm.
Did she mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
Yes, those.
She mentioned those things.
Okay. Well, there's no such thing as Fluxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Fluxa or germ, something.
Oh, Harold.
You still got the bottle.
It's going to be
Give her the
okay.
bottle.
Just
Or did he
let
just
me-
throw it away?
Okay. They're going
Did he
into
just like
anaphylactic
dissolve the
shock.
bottle into like?
Harold, there should be some adrenaline on the shelf. Hand it to me quickly.
Is that adrenaline?
Okay. This should stabilize them.
You picked the wrong
Professor.
medication.
Fishy. I'm so sorry.
You picked the wrong
Harold,
medication.
I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter you can just whack around until it works again.
I know.
All right.
I know.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
But still not,
There's no point
still not
in
moving
beating
about.
yourself up, Harold. You live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
Yeah, go and have a large whiskey, Harold.
I'll try.
Oh, got a message from Bridget. Harold, time for that dinner we talked about. Meet me at the arcades at the Second Letter Plaza. Bring your appetite. I can't. There's some weird whistly music now that I've not heard before. It's a showdown at the Last Chance Saloon.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water, thank
All water, thanking you. They're all business, this company.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Thank you. Alright, pal, how you doing anyway? Did I get another wee spin, maybe?
Hi there, Mr. 17.
Fine and dandy, thanks. Not a care in the world.
No?
Not even about Warren being back?
Nope.
Doesn't care.
Absolutely least of all about Warren being back.
Great.
But if he expects to just waltz back into our lives after being away so long...
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing you all again as you are.
Not nervous.
Not nervous.
Doesn't care. Just like I said.
He's annoyed that his brother isn't taking part in the family business of being secretary of whatever. Secretary of Wieners. Oh, there's a message from the captain I was wanting to have a quick look at as well. Hey Howard, I'm hanging around the bar. If you fancy a drink or not, I'm buying. I'll be there a while anyway. No, do you know what? After the last conversation we had with him, I'm not interested in talking to him. Oh, this place is open now.
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I got us the best table in the house.
Oh, hey, Bridget. Thanks, it looks tasty here.
What does?
Sit
What
down,
looks?
sit
What
down,
specifically, Harold, looks tasty
you
here?
having?
The
I hear the
marble
fish is very good.
tabletop.
Which fish? Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
What else are you
Oh,
gonna?
you had a bad experience with it?
They live underwater. What other kind of
Oh, Harry,
things do they have?
How's life been treating you?
You know, keeping fishy.
She called him Harry. He wasn't even
What?
bothered.
You know, keeping busy.
Keeping fishy
Okay, that's good to know. Moreau
alive.
treating you
Keeping
well?
fishy alive.
Sure, she's very Moreau.
Yes, Thorough should be her middle name.
No, I said she's very Moreau, like she doesn't change much. But that's nice too.
Ah, yes, I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
Don't know.
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace,
Maybe it is.
you can always come and work for me, you know? Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, maybe, aye. Maybe we could.
I ever get the
Is that
time,
not
that'd
what
be fun.
chopping up all those samples
You
is
like
anyway?
algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
You know, actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
What, my mistake? The
I mean
mistake?
that I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but It could have been really serious.
We all make them, Harold. I mean, look at Felix.
He does make some
God.
mistakes.
No, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward.
I suppose he is a bit.
That's probably our fault.
I just sometimes wish I could know more about stuff.
Knowing stuff is overrated. You think you know something, then it's wrong in another context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it,
it's definitely an interesting story, I think. I mean, it's...
But how often do you do things that could be dangerous?
Slightly
I work
unusual.
with energy, so all the time. But there's a difference between knowing loads and being wise.
So, being wise is...
I think it's being
It's a thing, I
kind
suppose.
and knowing what you don't know. And seeing deeper than just what something appears to be. You know, everyone can make mistakes. But not everyone can learn from them.
No. What's going on? What's going on? I don't remember there being a door there before. Oh, we're going to go through a few days, because remember, there was like 90 days or something until the ship has to leave. So I guess it's just showing us a bit of a montage of Harold sequences. Give me one of everything. Oh, it's sitting in a chair. I don't think it was supposed to be sitting in a chair. Here he drew on the microscope. Montage, yeah. Get some upbeat montage music. Oh, the postman's not there. Excuse me. Needs that montage music. The Oh, so there's oh, there we go. Look, so now we're 80 days. So yeah, we went through a few days. Montage was quite nice, but there's still lots of time left. He's woken up with nothing to say. Harold, your fishy friend's dead.
Gigantic energy applications if handled correctly.
What?
Exposed to the right level of radiation. Or heat activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own.
Particles?
But they do have their own kind of beauty. You see?
Please slow down.
Particles.
I don't see it all.
You will when you inspect them under a microscope. They seem to give off.
I'm trying to think what the best I'm trying to think of like good montages.
So
for
a light source?
More than that, they might be our miracle.
The obvious one I can think of is it from Rocky 4, isn't it?
So
when he's running through the snow.
Quite so.
In training.
Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria cultures. Watch this. Look. When the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off enough radiation.
They're going to say the stairs bit. Oh well, yeah. I mean, there's the first one, isn't there? But I was thinking Rocky 4, just that the whole thing with the whole training thing through the snow. You know,
discourage the growth.
It's quite a good one.
So.
But yeah, I mean, Rocky, obviously, the original's always good as well.
Okay, that's very cool. But isn't it dangerous?
Only if someone much less meticulous than I tried the same little experiment wrong. Yes, you'd be
There's
chasing
lots of good
down
ones, to be
rogue
fair.
bacteria for hours. So keep this to yourself.
I was actually thinking about like Rocky films.
You don't have to ask me.
I've seen a thing about, you know, obviously Rocky 3. You know, there's the bit in Rocky 3 where he's fighting Hulk Hogan, or Thunder Lips, should I say? Apparently, Hulk Hogan seriously injured Sylvester Stallone's collarbone or something during that sequence.
I'll ask.
See that you
being
do.
a little bit too,
Now,
I don't know,
let's get over to the
over-enthusiastic.
arcades. We don't want to miss the new start procedure presentation.
Oh, another presentation.
Assembled Fedorans, it is my almost incalculable pleasure to introduce these two demonstrations today. Each will explore a different potential relaunch procedure in model form, giving you all a
Obviously,
realistic look at
Rocky
the
going to the
science
top of the
behind it
stairs
all. Not
is
that
great
it will
too.
affect our decision on which to prioritize in any way, but please do cheer for your favorite. Without further ado, please welcome Cyrus, Soleil, and his representative computer model simulation of the factors involved in a relaunch to the stage.
It's awfully wordy. And if the other guy gets a video, this video is going to be more interesting.
Hi,
Scarface,
everyone.
drug money.
Thanks for coming, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science,
Good
so
one.
I thought I'd just show you the computer model. So, here it
good one.
goes.
Oh. Fedora 1. It's like something out of Fallout. Space. Water. Space water. Fedora 1. Quonks and debts. What are quonks and debts? I feel like he's gone overly scientific with this. There's a vortex. Is anyone going to know what the hell he's talking about there? It's like, oh, there's a vortex, and there's this, and there's that, and everything falls apart. And he had unfortunately,
Not supposed to.
he had a blue screen of death as well.
You see, in a way, this proves
He has a
the
blue screen of death.
importance of considering every angle. And with just a few calibrations, I'm sure
His video didn't really tell anyone anything.
Thank you.
His video really didn't tell him anything, did it?
Slipmire?
The only trouble with montages is it's the kind of sequence that it'd be quite nice to look at one, but the trouble is there's always copyrighted music in them, isn't there? So you can't, you know.
A launch plan not just to the stars,
Because the music's the best part of them usually.
superstars you all are.
The following presentation
It's got a much bigger screen too, look.
Shipmire Foundation, putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership with All Water Corp, making life flow. And sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round.
What winter sports?
The Fedora. Our home. Trapped. Together. All of us. Underwater.
All of us.
But no more. It's time we grabbed destiny with both hands and say, Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go.
Project Flow and Go. See, he's already winning. Even if it's a terrible idea.
Starting with making the Fedora whole again. Once we're back in one piece and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology to freeze the ocean water around the base of the Fedora.
Or to give it a base that it can launch from.
Did you know ice is 9% denser than water? That's what makes those ice cubes float on the top of your soda. Are you catching on?
So,
here comes the kicker.
What he's suggested is to attach an iceberg to the bottom of the ship so that it'll float.
And help us go back into the atmosphere. Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget
surely you won't have escape velocity from that.
but also our hopes and dreams. The stars await. Let's Slippy.
No, what's the escape velocity from a giant ball of water?
Aircon technology take you there.
He's definitely got the better presentation.
It's fair to say the people have spoken.
But I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
Mm.
I'm not convinced your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need.
And you think his is?
Slipmire's model shows a lot of vision
Yeah,
and
but would
attention
it-
to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we, put a freeze on your
They might, but the trouble is, they might be. What if they're following the wrong project? I mean, if
No hard
if
feelings,
the ship's
eh,
like
Cryus?
engines are sunk into an ice flow,
wait,
how will it take off?
Call me?
We all want what's best for the Fedora, eh? Wish me luck.
You're gonna need it. I think he's gonna need it.
Something is afoot.
But is that a good idea or
don't
not?
add up. And you know how I hate bad arithmetic.
Right. Like why my model failed.
And why
Almost as if the other guy might have, you know, sabotaged it.
And why the tube fares keep going up.
Yes. And why? Wait. Harold, I really don't think that part is connected.
I don't know.
And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was something weird about his presentation.
Yeah. He seemed even more infuriatingly self-important than ever.
Okay. Name calling isn't going to get us anywhere.
No, probably not, but, you know, it still
look at the facts.
can be quite good
Here's
fun
the energy
sometimes.
shortage that Bridget told me about.
We know which start procedure is most popular.
I mean, the energy shortage makes sense for why they're charging more for using the things, doesn't it?
Planning on that.
I mean, it doesn't. If they've not got enough energy, it doesn't make much difference.
Shielded by a deliberately untenable public one.
Probably.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes. I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went wrong.
Did you double check the velocity correction?
Of course, but the power differential.
Yes, I know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying
a variable energy diffusal.
If I could just...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new
Slightly
step opens up new vistas.
more blind?
What
I don't...
is that supposed to mean?
That if we just
a load of nonsense he's talking.
We'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Well, do you mind focusing on the science of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model
yeah,
it first?
we're arguing
Because
about...
all models are wrong.
Turn a phrase. Don't get caught up on semantics.
It's about perfect time for the fish creature to decide to come out of there alive.
Erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
You're blaming the source data now?
I'm not blaming it. I'm accusing it.
You'd know if you'd interrogated the velocity correction ranges.
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes, I know. But that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
Harold's just standing there going, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
All models are false, so...
All very
I,
good.
I don't have to stand here, okay. I thought I had to stand there and listen to that. How's the fishy doing? Not important, I guess. At the moment. Messages. Oh, I've got loads of messages. Where's home? Meet us in the toilets. Come alone. Make sure you're not being followed. Sunny. Hey, Harry, just think about your ill friend. Shia LaBeouf. How have you been? What's new? Cyrus. Did I leave my oscillator at the lab the other day? And Professor Moreau, I noticed you still haven't fixed the leaky tap. What leaky fucking tap? Fix your own taps. Lightkeepers want me to go to the toilet. Meet Zoya at the bar. Talk with number 24 about Warren. So those the last two are just side quests. Let's go to the toilet and speak to the weird people.
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
I think they're just going round and round saying the same thing over and over again. Now we want to fix a leaky tap. I think the toilets are down here. Hola.
Ah! Who? What?
Don't panic. I'm a friend.
Well, friends shouldn't scare other friends. What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Sure, okay, why not?
I'm in. What's happening here?
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
Okay.
Who is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Lightkeepers.
The Lightkeepers.
What? The Lightkeepers?
The Lighthouse Keepers.
Yeah, that's us.
So, how many of you are there?
Well, it's just me in here. But, I mean, there are lots of Lightkeepers. We are Legion.
They're Legion.
I'm one of them. An important one.
Wow. So...
Sounds like a child.
How do you know you can trust me? I mean, you can. But... how did you know that... I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere, secret informants and...
Yeah, all of that stuff. You can recommend.
I think it's the boy that we saw before.
Right. Wow. Okay. So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something.
Mm-hmm.
We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Yes. How can I get proof?
Yeah, what's
I'm
where,
not
how,
very
when, why, and
actually,
how.
Detective.
Actually, when... Oh, just listen. The shaft above here leads to the CEO's office.
Yeah, I know.
And we know there's going to be an important meeting happening there shortly.
Oh, do you want me to crawl through the shaft again?
Freezing. Thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it.
They planned around it?
First, you'll need to procure a small camera.
Small camera?
Our intel has narrowed the location of one down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back.
Steal the camera and make it back.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
Good. Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Oh, now everything's starting to come together.
How do you know about the meeting, by the way? A network of hidden informants?
No. We just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open door policy days.
Oh.
You'd think on a day when you have an open door policy, you would
get to it.
You would hide things like your diary and stuff like that, right?
Get a call name?
Yes, and good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, Harold. Completed the Lightkeepers on the Toilet mission there. That TV show's still on that we saw before. So we've got to steal this camera from the lab. She's still chatting to him. I think we can steal the camera.
Harold?
No, it's all fine. Don't worry about me.
I'm looking for the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
That's the one now.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you?
No.
Ah. I really need it, Professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage around.
So I should do it myself, you're saying?
Anyway, didn't you have it last?
I think so.
Did I? I'll check in my room. Sure it's not in there, though.
Well, we better check. Maybe it is. Maybe it's in his room. Should he have said, do you know where the camera is, if he's planning on pinching the camera? I mean, something's there.
Let's take a better look at this doodad. Oh, the camera. Excellent.
Oh, we found it then. Do we need like some kind of weird fishy memory card or something?
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why
Don't tell him he's taking a video camera into the toilet with him. They'll be wondering what he's wanting it for. I got the camera. Do I have to close the door again? Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Let's see. Yes.
Perfect.
Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
Here's in a wee car. Oh yes, we've got a radio-controlled car to get it there.
Huh? What's it going to do?
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going. We don't want to miss anything important.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Put it in the vent.
Start by placing it in the shaft.
Excuse me?
Then you'll need to use the remote controls to navigate it to the CEO's office. Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms. All in the name of
Alright.
truth.
Well, we'll try.
Right. Okay. I think I can do that.
Seems easy enough, right? Doesn't seem...
I would, but I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness, and you know,
Okay.
someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh,
That's
well,
true.
if
I
you're
mean, he
sure.
does have experience with...
Righto, Motocam. Let's take you for a drive.
Oh, got something from a different perspective. Go around the balls of paper. Oh, we don't have to go around them. We can just... Oh, there's ice there, look. Play football with the balls of paper. Is this the place? There's a mouse there, I can see it. It's interesting. I'm trying to reverse and turn at the same time and it's just not happening. Look, it's a wee mouse. For some reason, no matter what direction I turn the wheel, I can only reverse in one direction. And I've got no idea how close this office is to where I am. Maybe we'll hear them talking. Run the mouse over. Oh, I think we're here. I think we're here.
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I
Have we
believe
missed the whole thing?
Godspeed, Slipmire. Godspeed.
We've missed the meeting.
Yes.
Oh, maybe we haven't.
Is that Dr. Computer?
Is that Dr. Computer?
It's me, Castle.
Yes, this is Dr. Computer.
The password. Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh,
Must
wait,
I?
the password.
Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize. I'm just
I tell you
calling
what.
to say you may commence Stage D as discussed.
Stage
Do you have
D.
everything you need? Very well. Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the Fedora
I
down.
wonder what that password's about. Maybe that's that door. You know, that door that we needed a password for.
R3 N4. Open. Oh, hello, my
Wait.
lovelies. Listen to
She's
your
got a load of
beautiful
watches.
purring. So nearly a perfect harmony, but just missing that one last voice.
She's looking
I'll
for a
find
watch.
you one eventually, wherever you are.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the mouse has killed the camera. The mice have killed the camera.
Oh, wow. Oh, gee.
Oh gee, a mouse ate it.
Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish. Wait, what about the mission?
The mission will be fine, don't worry.
Wait. What did you see?
I saw bad things. I saw a mouse eating a camera. But besides that, I saw a secret plan shaping up. Dr. Moreau, I need to tell you something.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this. I'll just get it hooked up.
Wait to see this.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Waiting to see. You won't believe it.
Phase D? Dr. Computer?
Who's that?
This opens a whole box of questions.
What about all the watches?
If you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
Parcel of
I won't be
intrigue.
asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
Oh, just, you know.
It's a long story, but it all started when
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait. We've got to act fast.
Act fast.
And we should be careful who we trust.
That is true.
Quite so. In fact, Cyrus, I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out
small
of sight
room?
and should have what you need.
Okay. The really small one?
Don't whine.
The really small room.
Anyway, I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this.
Okay.
Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Box of computer stuff, no bother.
Great. Okay,
I can do
everyone,
that.
Let's get on with it.
That seems easy enough. Where's the box of computer stuff? Oh, he's going straight for it anyway. Is that it? Just that one box? I guess I can carry that one box of computer stuff. That I'm pretty sure he could probably carry himself, but never mind. I've run into a bucket. I think we're okay though. Ah! Stuck on the wall. Oh, that must be that room there, because that wasn't open before. Well, that's a pretty small room.
But if that equals x minus 1, what about... But that would change the square of...
Sai?
There's your box of computer stuff.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
I've got this box of computer stuff.
It's a very
for
small
you.
box of computer stuff.
Thanks,
I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but...
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
Pardon?
What?
Is that a euphemism?
No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when... Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts. Then I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky.
It's gonna be tricky.
Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora
it's not so
firewall's
good.
blocking me out, so that the connections might not
Oh.
talk properly to each other.
Oh no.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
That'd be lonely.
Yeah. Reckon you could go ask Raffi if they can help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall?
Yeah, that sounds like something that's not going to happen. Yeah, okay, but we can try.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise. Appeal to their vanity?
Can do.
And where do I find
Back
them?
soon.
Where do I find that person? Maybe it'll tell me if I go here. Main menu, please. To do, ask Raffi. Cyrus let me ask Raffi in the arcade. They could disable the firewall and open some ports. I'm sure that's all they need to do. Just that. It's nice and easy. So that's in the arcade. The person running the arcade. I'm surprised if they have like system access for the whole ship, but never mind. We'll go and see. I'm not entirely sure. I assume the way that thing's supposed to work is that the tubes are filled up with enough water that then it just drags you down through the water into the place. As the kind of water level drops, you get dragged through it. I don't really know. Oh, there's the major. Well, that guy's shop's closed. Oh, we can't go to the potions and magic shop. There's just some moments where people don't immediately spawn in properly.
What is it now?
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research. So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him?
Get rid of the firewall.
It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Could you be any less...
Yeah, it could be, but I feel like I have to try and be a bit clearer.
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
Yeah, oh well, why did you ask?
I mean, great. So, you'll help?
Afraid not.
Why not?
Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility.
No, but please, just do it anyway.
I know, but it'd be a huge favor.
Plus, messing with that might have knock-on effects.
Like what?
Might even mess with my cabinets here.
I'm sure it won't.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Yeah, no, maybe.
I'll suggest it. Thanks anyway, Raffi.
I guess we're not getting any help. But we'll try turning it off and back on again. Now go all the way back to Cyrus. Maybe we could stick a water wiener in it. Pop a wiener in it. Might not solve the problem, but at least you'd have an interesting story to tell. I kind of want to know what that social district's all about. I'm guessing I'll have to go to that at some point. Because it did open up, but so far we've not had any need to.
All water. We get you where you're going.
It is very... You know, again, I'm quite enjoying kind of working out where the story's going. That's that bird. Thingy's bird. Zoya's bird.
That's Zoya's bird.
Get the bird. Catch the bird. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Do, 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 do. Catch that bird. Stop that bird. Stop that bird. Yeah. Oh. Caught the bird.
Good shot.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery
Belongs
menace
to
is
the
doing
captain.
here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea. I'll deliver her back to her rightful owner.
Kind of sounds a
Okay,
bit like a
if you say
pigeon as
so.
well.
Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
I'll see to it, yeah. Well, we found the bird. As it turned out, eventually it just appears. Is it going to immediately jump me back to where the captain is? Yeah.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Hello again. Coco!
There you go, there's your
I
Coco.
found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yep, I think so. Moreau had to help me catch her. Hence the net.
Ah, Coco, you mischievous little thing, you. Causing your captain to worry and making trouble
found
for
the bird.
everyone. Don't ever change.
It's a strange looking bird.
I'm glad you're back together.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come and visit, please feel free.
I don't think there was anything
You should see
stopping
her
me.
healing enough.
I don't think there was
It's
anything
hilarious.
stopping me visiting before.
And the way she dances when I put music on.
Thanks, Zoya. I might pop by another time.
And by that
See
I
you,
mean I
Coco.
will not be coming back at all to visit this strange captain and his bird companion. See you later, Captain. Or we might have to visit him at some point if we're launching the thing, I suppose, though, eh? Maybe he's going to be in control of flying. Alright, let's go back. Now we have to go all the way back to Cyrus again. We have to use this lift to get back to the central station and then back to the lab. Again, I'm not sure that's travelling in style.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Cool. All I said was this piece of halibut. I was thinking about the Life of Brian scene, obviously, because of this being called Harold Halibut. I was thinking of the Life of Brian sequence. I think it's the stoning one, isn't it, where the guy says, all I said to my wife was this piece of halibut is good enough for Jehovah. I don't know. It's an interesting sort of story, and obviously it plays out. It takes a while to get to where we understand kind of what's going on, but I don't even know if we still really totally understand what's going on. But
hey, Sai, bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Good news. I got it working.
How?
Yeah, typical. Right after you left.
Turned it off. Turned it back on
Sorry,
again.
I forgot to message you. I got distracted verifying part 1 of my double checklist by testing the velocity of a plant stock in a variety of energetic.
Yeah, anyway, how
states
did you
while
fix it?
Varying the atmospheric pressure.
Harold doesn't know
Harold?
anything about that.
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking him, though.
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the checklist.
Good luck.
Yes, I'll get back to it.
Okay. Well, that's good. Now what am I doing? I've got no to-dos anymore. We've got optional tasks. Meet Zoya at the bar, talk with 24 about Warren. I don't know, I can't remember where number 24 is. I can't really be bothered going looking. If I'm honest.
The heavy tablecloth gently holds.
Could watch some TV in there. Anything going on in here? Maybe we'll go and see what Fishy's up to. Is Fishy still lying there? Still alive or not? We don't appear to have a mission right now. Wait, there was something about fixing a tap or something. No, it's not there. Actually, it's not there as a quest, so maybe it's not important. Go to sleep? No, it's not time to go to sleep. I appear to have run out of missions. Well, apart from the optional ones. I suppose we could go and try and do an optional one. go and have a look at that social area. See what it's all about. And we can talk to the, well, let's go to the arcades place first to go to the bar. Apparently the captain can be in like 3 places at once, so that's alright. Let's go and do that first, and we'll see what he's wanting to talk to us about.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Because yeah, there doesn't appear to be. We seem to be at a point in the game where we don't have a mission. Oh, the captain's not there anymore. Let's what's his name again? Maybe because we found the bird, the captain doesn't go there.
Ah, Harold, you came. Sit down, let me get you a drink.
He didn't ask me to come.
I'll have whatever you're having.
A man of fine taste. So, how's life?
That's good, Di.
You know, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as always.
Okay then. So hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
Yeah?
It wasn't your fault, Tommy.
I know, but boy did I feel like
I
I had
found
egg
it.
on my face. Those darned light keepers, eh? Always messing about in other people's business.
Exactly, yeah.
But I don't think they're so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window, but they seem to have good stuff in mind.
Well, you've got good stuff at heart, and you didn't need to break my window.
That's
But
true,
hey,
we would have
what do
given
I
him the
know?
thing.
How is the shop going?
Just fine. The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back
How
the
would he get
time I spend there a bit, you know?
new stock
Spend more
anyway?
time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much again.
Yeah, it must be hard.
Yeah.
Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my
I
grouching.
didn't say I didn't mind
no way
it.
do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Thanks, Harold.
Oh, but
I'll
Harold
get
says
back
it's
to
fine.
grouching soon, but hey, how about you? Those filters keeping you on your toes?
The filters? Why? Have you seen something?
What? No reason at all. I got no special interest in the filters.
But remember, he came down and was looking at the filters before.
Frankie in a while. Guess he's taking it
I
easy.
think he's Filter Frankie.
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal, just like always.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters, eh?
Aye.
Long may they remain at optimal capacity. Cheers.
Something like that, yeah.
Cheers.
So come on. You must have something you want to grouch about.
I don't think Harold ever
Sure.
complains about
I try
anything.
not to, focus on it.
Come on, it's your turn. Don't make me do all the grumbling.
Okay. Well, the tube tickets are pretty annoying. The rules change faster than I can keep up. I swear they do it just to confuse you into making mistakes so they can fine you.
Yeah,
And
sounds
it's
about
not like
right.
they work all the time anyway. So what are you paying for? I just wish it was easier to get around, without worrying all the time.
Oh, it looks like we might have another montage coming. We've got another montage. How many days are going to pass now? That guy's doing his performance art piece over there on the stage.
Tommy? It's gotten late.
Well, I thought it was a montage.
I
It was
should-
just a long
I should
story
keep
that we're not going to see him talking about.
Okay, Harold. Sounds like a plan.
Well, Harold
Thanks
doesn't look
for
very
sharing a
steady
few
on his feet
drinks with
there.
This old grumbler.
He's
Get
had a
home
few too
safe.
many drinks, I think. I think Harold's a bit worse for wear. $80 left, 79 days left. It's ages left. What are we still doing? Task, look after Fishy. See, we had to go to the bar there to progress the story, I guess. What's next then? What is the next situation with old Fishy? Still not alive. Still not awake.
What's up, Fishy? Long time no see, huh? Hope you're having fun, fishy dreams.
Oh! Let's move it, it's alive!
Did I hear you just wee-oo?
Wee-oo? Yeah, it weird. Wee-oo, blah, wee-oo.
It's okay.
Wee-oo.
It's okay. We're not
Say
gonna hurt
wee-oo.
you.
That's what it's
God,
saying.
Of course they don't understand me. What can I use?
You can say wee-oo.
A pineapple. A pineapple.
A pineapple.
No. What else? Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait. Come on, Harold, think.
Just say wee-oo.
What's on these papers?
Maybe it'll understand.
Just Notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Awake. He said wee-oo.
What? They're awake and attempted to communicate?
It's moving, you can see it's
Yes,
sitting up.
I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
They seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said wee-oo.
Yeah,
Anything
just
else?
wee-oo.
And
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wee-oo.
Pineapple notes. Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold, are you feeling okay? Maybe it's something contagious after all.
No, Moreau. I could use a picture book to talk to Wii-U. I mean,
It's not called Fishy anymore, it's called
I'm sure
Wii-U
Chris will
now.
have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty of samples if we're to decipher an alien tongue.
What? You can't take their tongue?
You klutz. I mean their language.
You can't take their tongue.
Okay.
You don't even know if it has a tongue.
Up again.
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go on, go!
Come on, go to the toilet and do a wee-oo. Ask Chris about the book. Who's Chris? Oh, Chris is the teacher guy. Where did I find him? If you visit Chris in the social district, as a teacher, he might know about a good children's book. We're trying to like talk to a brand new species of creature by using a children's book that's also not going to be in its native language. We're going to go see the social district, see what that's all about. Apparently the school's there. What else could be there? Maybe a big park?
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing
It's a
to
new
travel with
area.
us today.
Well, there's the school, look. It's a wee classroom. What does that say? There's a wee thing that says read a book. Oh, there's a little play thing, look. Can we sit on that? Can we ride that thing? By any chance? No. Doesn't seem like there's much here.
Oh, Harold, what brings you here?
Wait, does he teach? He teaches in a dressing in this dressing
pictures.
gown thing.
Of anything in particular? And you do know
Robe.
I'm not an art teacher.
I just need a book. A kid's book, like Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Well, I'm glad you asked,
Hmm?
Harold, but maybe you should be challenging yourself a bit.
It's not for me. It's for somebody else.
I will, but I just need to relax. Please, Chris.
Okay, Harold. I'll bring you one later tonight when I'm done.
I need it
no,
now.
I really need it now.
I need my fix of
Harold,
children's picture books now.
You seem so stressed. Maybe you do really need a nice book.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll get you one now. But you'll have to watch the Bambinos while
Oh,
I'm
no.
gone, okay?
Yes, sure. Thank you, Chris. Thanks.
Okay, okay.
What can we teach them about while he's away?
You sure you're okay, Harold? No, whatever happens while I'm gone, just don't let them under
Don't let them
your
under
skin.
your skin.
Okay, Harold, mustache. Don't let them bully you.
Chris, what? Wait.
Ciao, Harold. Ciao, Bambinos. Don't cause them any trouble, okay?
Where does he need to go to get the book?
Okay. Now, kids.
Are you a teacher?
No.
Where's Mr. Tinnabob gone?
He's just gone away for a minute.
I don't know. I'm just doing Mr. Tinnabaum a favor.
I have a question.
Go on then.
I'm probably not qualified, but I'll do my best.
Where do babies come from, Mr. Harold?
Just Harold is fine. And, they come from 2 people.
That's true.
Who are my parents?
2 people. 2 people that you already know? I don't know. Harold's just like, what?
What? No, I don't mean the 2 people disappear. They
They're
become
made
your
up of 2
parents.
people.
So it could be any 2 people?
Could be, aye.
I think it's like...
It's unlikely to be any 2 people,
and
but...
give it to whoever's assigned to be parents?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the growing part, not the...
When will I grow up, Mr. Harold?
Sometime. Once you take responsibility and help others.
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't rush it. I mean, enjoy your youth while you...
Why aren't you a teacher?
Oh,
Because he's
many
not.
reasons,
He's
but
a handyman
mainly
instead, janitor
because-
type.
Why does flammable and inflammable mean the same thing?
'Cause it does.
You're not a teacher. You're a stranger. And I've always been told not to talk to strangers.
Stop talking to me
Is
then.
today's lesson going to pick up from Cartesian dualism or move straight into Neoplatonism?
All of those things will happen.
Everyone,
Yeah.
please slow down. Okay, now, who wants to learn about filter maintenance?
Nobody.
Here you go, Harold. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Thank you. This will do great.
We've
Hope I
got
didn't
Pineapple
give you too
Helga,
much
the
trouble.
picture
No.
book.
No trouble at all.
Great. Everyone say ciao to Mr. Halibut.
Bye. Have a good lesson about whatever it is you're talking about. There seem to be a variety of age groups there as well. Teach fishy our language. What happens if we go this way? Oh, there's a corridor. What's in there? There's
Ah, Corporal Flounder. What am I going to do with you, eh?
Corporal Flounder.
No one can ever know about you. You're a living,
What's the major?
floundering breach of all the rules in the book. My
He's
book, I
breaking
reckon.
his rules. He's
Oh,
breaking his
the
own
things
rules.
I do for you. Anyway, chapter 3, The Merry Band. It was a dark and stormy night when the 4 intrepid explorers left the Fedora.
He's breaking his
in
own
search
rules
of
and
the
speaking to a
riches
weird
that would
fish.
make their name. Who's there?
Oh, hi, Major. It's me, Harold.
What in the blue blazes are you doing here, boy?
Oh, I was just wandering
I'm
about.
to
Sorry, I
interrupt.
just
I was just passing. Thought I heard... But then...
Well, whatever you heard, or most definitely didn't hear, if you get my drift, is your invasion of my privacy.
Your privacy,
so
but
perhaps
you're...
we should just both
Okay.
forget this whole messy incident ever
Maybe
happened.
maybe you should go easy on people as well in future,
Of course,
huh?
Major. I understand.
Good. Let me write you a ticket as a reminder.
Sure, you could write my ticket, but I can let people
Very
know.
good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean me.
I'll let people know that you're breaking your own rules, though. How about no more tickets? Seems like a good compromise. What's this room here? Sounds like someone's in the shower. I just want to have a look at what this place is. What are you playing, mate? Did you take requests? That's all that's here. There's a guy playing the guitar. There's a room with nobody in there, but it sounds like maybe someone's in the shower. And then there's the Major in that room there. With his weird, I don't know what, fish that he's not supposed to have. Why can I not go around there? There we go. I got stuck slightly on the scenery there. Let's get back on the all-water lift. All water all the time. Right, back to the lab district.
Destination determined. Now, relax.
Back to the lab district to teach the fish how to speak English. That might be the last thing we do before I finish tonight, to be honest. But we'll see. I'm quite enjoying this though. As much as there's nothing particularly challenging to do in the game or anything, it is very much just Just go from place to place, filling in the storyline. I don't think it says Wii U anywhere in this book, though.
Hello? They've gone back to sleep. Okay.
Go back to
Just
sleep.
stay calm.
You know, read the
Radiate
fishy
calm.
bedtime story.
Show them the book. Show them you're friendly. Start teaching an alien how to speak my language. Fishy?
Oh.
Wake up. I'm back. Wake up.
Like, what's going on here? Gonna go through a thing about teaching English to an alien fish creature. By using one picture book. Just one. You can teach the whole English language to a fish creature with one book. There's a carrot. Do 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 do. There you go. He's let's see if the creatures learn to speak English now. From one picture book. What's that thing? It's like a small
Professor,
washing machine.
I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
No need. The translation device is
Oh, a
ready.
translation device.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Does it work instantly?
Will they understand exactly what I'm saying now?
Oh, I can understand you.
Oh.
I can understand you.
Oh. So where am I?
Good gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, you're alive.
Where are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora? It's a ship. We're from Earth. Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh, sorry. We're
vehicle.
humans.
Well, I see you're getting along just fine together. I've got some things I need to take care of
Okay.
urgently.
I'm gonna
I'll
sneeze.
leave you two to it until I'm back. Play nice.
I have so
I
many
managed to catch that
questions.
before I a loud sneeze on. Oh, we're gonna have another montage. Wait, we're gonna wander around where people can see us. Up there, can you just? I think he just farted. The fishy knocked him out. Watching telly. Does this creature need to use the toilet? Had to sneak past him. He's getting help cleaning out the filters as well. That's it now. That's it. The story is complete. No, I'm only kidding. It won't be anywhere near complete because we have to get away first. We have to leave the planet. How many days are left now? So jump forward. 61 days. Big question is, where did this creature come from, and is there a whole species of these creatures about somewhere? What are we going to do when we leave? Are we going to have to leave Fishy behind?
So, it's a community based around the energy-giving properties of the particles. Ah, Harold, join us.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Will you go on?
Yes. We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Oh.
Like food? Materials? And where do the particles come from?
Yeah, where do they come from?
We aren't sure. There is a big glowing hole in the cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold,
Oh.
you didn't tell me this earlier.
He didn't know. He probably didn't ask about it.
Oh, Moreau. I didn't really tell him. Not much changes back home, so I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love to see it too.
What? Pardon?
But how do we get there? By the way, Professor, did you tell Wiyu what you told me about the particles?
I did. I suppose I owe Wiyu here a thank you.
Is this person's name actually Wiyu then?
Wiyu, it's more like she means...
I mean, let's retire for tea. No great plan
Everything
was
stops
ever
for
made
tea.
without it.
What's the tea time discussion going to be about then?
Thank you. It smells great, like flowers.
Yes, don't tell Cyrus. He's stressed enough as it is without worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
You're stealing
There's
from him.
definitely a lot to keep track of.
Thievery as well.
Whatever is going on with all water.
Well, we don't know for sure. Only that they're hedging their bets on the launch procedure, and the CEO is acting strangely indeed.
Then there's the Lightkeepers. What's their plan in all this?
Who knows?
Apparently the tea's okay.
I'm wary, but at least they seem invested in the truth. And that means for now...
I don't
on
think
our
there are any
side,
light keepers. I
whoever
think
they
it's someone
are.
messing
I
about.
guess so. Be nice if they stopped with the graffiti, though. What's the latest with our start procedure, by the way?
My. Tea does make you talkative. Cyrus is working hard. I'm sure he'll iron out the problems he's having. It's just whether he'll iron them out in time.
How do you feel about all this, Wiyu?
Great. So much is going on. It's very exciting.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wiyu.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
Special bond.
What is bond?
It's
James
something
Bond.
that
No.
keeps us close together.
Oh, okay. Are you holding it?
Yeah.
No, Wiyu, it's an invisible, emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
Do you miss where you came from at all?
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well,
Didn't
I quite
particularly
wondered if
bothered.
Maybe you'd take Harold with you.
Me? To the cave?
How would he?
Yes. To investigate
how would he get
the
there?
source of the particles. Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But
I think
me?
if Harold has to fix everything on the whole
Worry, my
ship,
boy.
they'd probably notice him
I'll be
gone
in
as well.
close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Oh, sure, but what if I get the adventure wrong?
If he gets the adventure
You'll
wrong.
just be observing, taking readings, letting Wiyu show you how things work. You trust him, right, Wiyu?
Sure. There'll be lots of Flumilim to meet.
Flumilim?
And Malgaraha to see.
What are Flumilim?
Ooh, that's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to.
People?
Like everyone back at the cave. But I suppose it also means people like you.
Oh, so it's the name for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds.
Oh, so it's just
We've not needed any more
anybody.
detail before. And no one will mind if you don't call them Flumilim.
Cool. It's just a bit confusing otherwise, don't you think?
Not for us.
Not for them.
You all have so many classifications for everything. Even a person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have, two kinds of person?
Not like how you're thinking. Don't worry about it. Just call us friends. Or our names.
Okay, will do.
Great. Then it's settled. Wiyu, you'll take Harold to explore the cave and meet the rest of the Flumilim.
So we're gonna go meet these creatures, whatever they are,
Me that sees it all for the first time.
Yay.
wherever they are.
Oh,
But can we take the
I can swim. How will come with me?
Howl?
Just follow me. I have a little something to show you both.
Howl? Well, that bit on the ground floor, the bottom floor, where there's like a hatch or something. I'm assuming. Wait! I'm not with you. I can't. Wait! I can't come. But I'm stuck. Hello. Listen. You've left Harold behind. Hello, Harold wants to come too. I'm guessing it's through that hatch downstairs. And I'm going to assume it's one of these mini subs. I wonder if it was the professor who was the one that was using the... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, please. No. Don't want the samples. I accidentally pressed the sample button. Do I need to press it again before I can leave? Is that the problem? It takes so long. The door won't open unless I put the samples away. They tuck away quite nicely though. Oh no, why is the door not opening? I appear to be stuck now. Hello? Why can I not leave? Have I encountered a glitch of some kind? Let me leave this room. Oh, they're there. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go that way at all. I assumed it was that downstairs bit. Well, apparently it's through here. Come on, Howell. Well, climb up there then. Does he need the diving suit? I just heard an old dial-up sound there. What are we going to discover this way then? What is it? It's a submarine, look. It's a submarine. And there's a picture of a foot on the wall behind the professor's head.
Oh. I'd like to introduce you both to Jetsam, a little hobby project of
hobby
mine.
project.
Used to be a space buggy meant for short-range planetary surface analysis. And now, it will be your means of visiting a very different kind of world.
It's amazing. I'll look after it, I promise.
You better do, because if you don't and it gets
Before you
damaged,
go,
you're going to be
I've uploaded
stuck
new
underwater.
firmware to your PDA.
Oh, what does it do?
New firmware.
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wii U for use with the PDA.
All right, so that's going to be so that
you don't have to
we
schlep
can
that
translate
huge
without.
machine
Yeah.
around.
Oh, neat.
I call it Omnicom. Also, you should both take one of these.
Where does this go?
In your ear. It's an earphone. It connects
They don't
to the
appear to have
PDA,
ears.
so you can have real-time translation. Plus, it allows me to stay in close contact with you.
Glue it to the side of your head.
And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient transmitter and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Glad to help.
It'll mean that whatever happens, you can stay in contact with me in some shape or
In
form.
some shape or form.
And Harold,
Yes, Professor?
do not lose it.
Yeah,
Unlike
well, we'll
that
see.
toaster, these aren't easily replaced.
I won't. I'll be careful. About everything.
That should be everything you need. Hop in.
Hop in.
I'll be on the radio, and I'm sure you two will look after each other.
Wii U. Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck, you two, and have fun. For me.
Okay, we'll try. We'll try and have fun. They've invited Harold for dinner. He is dinner. No. I would expect that this is a good place for them to like end chapter 2 and we start chapter 3 in a completely different place. We're finally out of the ship. Yeah, there you go. Chapter 2, I imagine, has been completed. The adventure begins. 4.5 hours into the game. The adventure begins.
What happens if I push this?
Whoa, too fast!
This is fun.
Come on.
Very good timing. Perfect timing. I'll let this scene play out first.
If I didn't her hobby project.
I'll get to the end of this scene. Seems like this game's just right for my stream times.
Oh. Seems like you're making it swim calmly now.
Yeah. Whew.
Well, I have control now.
Getting so less light. Less light means bad distance.
It's called dark. And yeah, getting very hard to see. I know. It's chilly. Say, how did you find your way to the Fedora?
Did you just get lucky?
Wasn't easy. Dark and chilly. Don't like either. But once I had started, just wanted to see what there was.
Let's get to where this
Keep
goes.
going. Next thing I knew, very light. Less chilly.
What's that?
Lots of owl. Then you, shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth
Well
it.
worth it.
And that you kept going. On that note, how are we going to get to your place?
No worry, I can see.
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
There's like some sort of thing that
Everything on the Fedora
tells
is
them where to go.
signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much more fun.
They do.
So, you can direct me there?
Yep, I can see the way clearly.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii U, you're the boss. Take us away.
Take us away. Take us away, Wii U. Right. Presumably we're going to get to...
We're almost there now.
Oh, good.
Be careful. The entrance tunnel is very narrow.
Okay, I think I
Look,
see.
here's the tunnel.
Going to be a tight squeeze.
Almost there. Almost there. Get to a place where we can, like, save and finish. Looks like this might be it. Dry land.
We're here? We're really here?
Yep, this is the place. Good job, Howl. Now
Howl?
we just have a short swim.
Owl.
I hadn't thought about that.
Very short. It'll be fine. Let's go.
How short is very short for a swimming creature? Do they just mean just that tiny little swim there? See, just very short, Harold. It's fine. I don't suppose he's ever needed to swim before.
Come on, Howl. It's not so
Come on,
hard.
Howl.
Ugh.
I tell you what, she said it's not so hard, but he definitely made it look as difficult as possible to get out of that water.
Wow, I'm on land. Real alien land.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of rock.
Yeah, but it's like a surprising place for him, isn't
Come
it?
up.
Can I save yet?
So much rock. Real rock.
Real rock radio.
Bumpy
Wait,
and
what?
Slightly warm and...
Yes. Rock is okay. It's rock.
Can I save the game yet?
Wii U, it's just that the Fedora...
Doesn't
it's
have
all
any
metal.
rock.
It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of real rock before.
Let me save the game.
Okay. Would you like some?
What?
I like
I
some
mean,
rock.
sure, but
like as a souvenir,
walking
bring
on
back
it
bits
is
of rock
kind
for
of-
everybody.
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Not like
Thanks, Wii U.
edible rock,
We'll
but
get there.
Wow, we're nearly there.
game. If I go to game, does that let me save? No, I can reset the save data and put it back to the start. Maybe we don't want to do that though.
There.
Wait, there is a load option. I just want to see where it would load me to. To be fair, I think it would load me to where I am now. So I think we probably make that where we finish, and then next time on Saturday we'll come back to work out what Harold's doing under the sea. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's do that, shall we? So yeah, there's a bit of Harold Halibut. I've quite enjoyed the story of that actually, and I'm wondering what's going to happen with it now that we're in an unusual alien place. I guess we'll discover that next time. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. So let's have a wee look and see if there's anywhere we can maybe go over to for a little raid to finish things off today. And I think, Might need a little stretch, is what I think. Let's do you know what, let's go and watch some Resident Evil 4 with Alpaca Whacker. Let's go and see some Resident Evil 4. Alpaca Whacker is playing Resident Evil 4. We're going to head over there. I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone who has been watching, whether you've been chatting, whether you've been lurking. It's been great to have you. I hope you join me again soon. As I say, back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight, back Saturday for some more Harold Halibut. Hopefully we can finish that off. Thank you all for being here. And it's been great to have you. Back tomorrow, same time, same place. I think. Yeah, it'll be the same place. Have a good one, and I'll see you soon. Good night for now. Let's say hello to Alpaca. Good night.